Hello everybody and welcome to the Demonic Barbie stream. Nice to see you all back and see you nice. So, as you've seen on the YouTube channel that is attached to my Twitch channel, I've been doing a lot of random bits and pieces and games over the last few weeks or so. I've been doing a lot of little nightmares as of late. And I decided maybe it was time for a bit of a switch up and go back to something I'm more comfortable with, but just something to kind of have a laugh about. So today's stream I'm doing a general walkabout. I've played Skyrim for absolutely years, love doing it. So today we're just going to do a general walkabout. There's a couple of quests that started. This is a fresh account, so I've just literally been starting to tease my way through some of the main quests. We've just met Delphine. We've just finished infiltrating Thermal. And now we have to go and meet her, but I did run across a dragon, so I thought to start stream would be nice to show you all the dragon first time round. But yeah, so it's nice to see everybody here, and from here we'll just dive in. Nattering along while I game. But yeah, thanks to everyone for joining. Please remember to hit that follow button. You're welcome to come and hop on the YouTube and hit that follow button to keep up to date with the streams I get up to. And yeah, so let's get back into it, shall we? Right, let's see. And here's Frosty. Oof. Frosty Dragon. Frosty Dragon. Hi, Big Harry. Nice to see you. Good to see you. Nice. It's good to see you, mate. It's been a long time since I've seen you. How you been? Settle this down, shall we? I do apologize. I am just quickly having a fidget around to try and dampen the stream. Get rid of that. That's fine. Nice and chill that out. Normally I would stream music, but the last couple of videos when I've had Spotify playing in the background, it didn't like it. Wasn't particularly my best friend. So we're just going to stick with the beautiful in-game music this time around and see how it goes. There we go. Should be a bit better. Oh. I absolutely hate this dragon. Already it is a pain in the butt. Potions, we want to put some health on, and we also want to reduce the damage from frost. Ugh. Yeah, I had a bit of a making spell, so I've been playing with things. It is so good to see you, by the way, Big Harry. I haven't seen you in so long. I do apologise for being away so much. Yeah, as you get stronger in levels, these dragons decide to get... They get stronger too. Not fun, not fun, not fun. Switch that out to flames. Because the geezer is frost, we can burn him a lot easier. Yeah, blood dragon, yeah. It is... Did he really just run off around the corner? I'm gonna wait for my follower to try and kill him. And then murder him when he comes back. But yeah, it's one of those. I've been at the end of my degree, so it's been a bit complex. Hi, P. Don't usually like using these. I'm so weak in magic. It's taking forever to learn anything. Hi V. Hi Original. Nice to see you. Haha. There we go. One large orny lizard. It's been descaled. Haha. Dum dum. Shh. Root the ward of the soul. Yeah. Not usually one to throw things around, but yeah.
Look at those ruins. I think there's gold inside.
Do I think there's gold inside? Dude, when do you find ruins in Skyrim that don't have a good meaty dose of gold? Tell me something about me. Huh? Will there be a dead one? Okay, so it's telling me. So we take the claw. And we wake up all the dead Draga. Which is great. Ow. Let's just casually. I'm not normally one to go and raid dead people, but Draga always have good gold. Screen recording now. Yeah, so yeah, I've been streaming on and off for a couple of months, balancing it around the commitments I've got offline. But it's nice to kind of share this experience with folks. There's gonna be a pressure point on the floor somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Tuck it in the floor. But yeah, it's nice to kind of share gaming experience with other people. I got asked a while ago to do some kind of horror type games, so I did a few. We did Medusa's Labyrinth, which you can go back and watch on the YouTube channel. It was, I would say, interesting. I mean, at one point we had the Minotaur run at me and I quite literally screamed. It was the most enjoyable to have something come straight in your face. Aww, thanks, Z. There's a warhammer there. I already have one. But you can use fire to burn off cobwebs. What are you rolling with? It's a burner. Yeah, you're a woodman, that's why. But yeah, it's kind of just a layboat. I think if it was the ant game that we play on the mobile game, I think it might have kicked my butt. Not very good with all of them in the game. So yeah, interesting. Garnets, that's good. Ooh. 23 on that steel helmet. So we've got we can have this lovely horned helmet, which granted looks really weird on my cat, and then there's just the simple English looking helmet. So there's got to be a cord around here somewhere. So I'm gonna walk around the map, tug on these chains, and it moves the doors. I'm trying to follow a dead guy. I don't usually play that game. I used to play it mobile, just not anymore. It was a bit hit and miss for me personally. And I just walked right into a pressure point. Ouch. Ah, Lord and only heaven knows. Ooh, speechcraft. Yeah. So, ouch, there it goes again. Okay, so Draga are pretty much in the old times in Skyrim. You had what was known as Dragon Lords. They were humans that followed this particular dragon called Alduin, who was an evil bugger. Really, really evil. Basically, he has this ability where... Did I get in there? Oh no, I'm on the right track. Basically, he's got this ability where he reaps the souls of the dead. And because obviously Skyrim's based quite heavily in the old Viking style, with they have basically like Valhalla. He uses it to his own advantage. Come on, you big ugly spider. I'm gonna just do some of that. Let's see. I've been playing this sort of game for years. I think I did a tally yesterday before I was doing my game when I was offline. I think I'd got something like over almost 900 hours in Skyrim alone, which was fun. I haven't got round to playing Skyrim Online yet. I've been putting it off for as long as I can to save it for a later date. But I will crack round to it at some point this year. Be interested to kind of it'd be interesting to see. It's a wall. Dead end. More dead ends. Oh, so it is. Yeah, I've played the Assassin's Creed games. I absolutely love them. I think, what was my last one I played? I did Black Flag the other day. That was good. I also like the one where they touch on you play as, oh, what's her name? No, it's gonna roil me, but I can't remember. Basically, you play as this lady whose mother was part of the assassins before she was aware, like. And she's basically trying to free people from slavery, and it's got a lot of I'm trying to think how to explain it. So it's got a lot of plantations in it, and she's a free woman, and she's trying to help others get out of that kind of treatment, I'll say. She's quite a funky one. You walk around as this lady in this very high fancy dress, and then all of a sudden you unlock later that you can put a gun in the end of in the end of her umbrella. And I laughed, I walked around and I was just shooting people with the brolly, just because of the fact it was funny to me. I used to play this game daily. I kind of took a gap for a while. Yeah, but this game, oh god, yeah, I had the original Skyrim since it first came out. I did on my YouTube. I've got a walkthroughs I did of Oblivion. I did Morrowind. I didn't do very good on the one. I had this bad habit of forgetting to save, and I lost my tempo and I lost everything. I was like, yeah, I need to take a break. It was scary to think that how bad the graphics were back then in comparison to today, but for at that time they were deemed as like really good, which always makes me laugh. There we go, more gold. Yeah, so basically at this point I'm supposed to be following this dead. You're gonna come alive if I move. There we go. Yeah. Well, he's dead as dodos. I like to play. I just like to play and share stuff. Okay, so this wall, I don't know if you can see it properly. Okay, so this wall depicts. I do believe that's the Wolf Queen. Yeah, it's the Wolf Queen. If you go through the Skyrim games, each one links into the next one. Gives you basically gives you an overview of the history. This is a real cheap shot, I will say. Haha. Just because I It's always good to, when you play Skyrim, you definitely want to look around. Because it has so many different things hidden everywhere. There's like one quest you do, you're supposed to find this unusual gem. And then you end up going around the map and like finding 40 of them. And then you go and find a crone. Every stream you do, there'll be a slight delay with game to comment ratio. I do apologise for that one in advance. Okay, so there's no I can do down here. Let's go do. Chairs. That's interesting. He died and was laid down here like a dead man. Gotta go up into that room and then I can kill King Olaf. So yeah, this is the dead man I'm following. Right, let's check out this item. So, the door in front, each different door has a claw. On the bottom of each claw, you've got these lovely little icons, which are your password. So this one is Wolf, Eagle, Wolf. Don't worry, Z. Seriously, I think you're doing really well. Let's kill this thing, shall we? So in the chest at the top, you've got King Olaf, the one that they were bashing in the poem just. And you've got his lords, all set round the table.
Don't like the looks of this.
Me either, personally, because I knew he's an absolute monster to try and kill. Anytime, hun. You don't learn a different language by not doing it. That's what I always say. Right, so let me think. Do I want to sneak up the top and let these guys kill him for me? They're real lazy. I'll do it that way. Let's see.
Olaf, it is time.
I'll try not to get spotted. Yep. Sneak round. So the words of powers are words in dragon speech. I'm waiting for the chest to open because then I can kill the guy who comes out of it. But yeah, hopefully. See how this goes. He's still killing stuff down there, isn't he? Yeah. The joys of having NPCs is the fact that you can kind of leave them do their own thing. Which is good because then I can just sit back and read the rewards later. Which is brilliant.
Olaf. Insolent bird. Die.
There's Olaf. Oops. Right, when I put some health back in me. Ooh, treasury key. Right. Let's see. Oh, now that he's killed off all the droga down there, we can go down and grab some gold. 10, 16, 20 odd. Thanks, Han. Let's see. Put that away. Grab it all. Ooh. Let's see. Amethyst gold. Already got that spell. I can take that. Gold push. I like things that are strategy based. I like to basically kill stuff as I'm playing, but then in the same breath I like to be able to apply logic, hence the ant game. Nothing greater than putting your brain to work. Oops. Yeah, I like to kind of... If people ask me if I've got a certain game, I'll always have a go and have a look. And people are always welcome to give suggestions and I'll be nosy and see what I can do. Come at you, oversized wolf. Okay, so the other side of that mountain is where I've got to go. Let's try and run round. Oh, there's the path. I think that's about, yeah, it's a shrine to someone. Shrine to what's the face? Yeah, Kinnereth Shrine. Oh, I ain't going in brood. Nope. I knew what's in brood. Ugh. I might come on live. I come on live at least once a week usually. I do try and get on more than that. I haven't been on for 2 weeks because I've been working on assignments and rather large pieces of paperwork, which suck. So should we do Brood Cavern or should we go to the main storyline? What do you reckon? Of course, Zig. The cavern. Ooh. Take care, Z. See you soon, mate. See you soon, Z. that on this thing. Well, that cow got a bit too close. That's 30. It's mine. It's 25. Take that, take that. Already got one of them. Ah, the only sucking, the really bad thing about dragons is the fact that when you're picking up bones and like scales, they are so heavy. It's one drawback, but then, but if you get enough and you get your smithing level up high enough, you can actually oh, sugar. Ooh. You can actually make dragon armor, which is always good. Ooh. There's Lukey. Can't go without a nice pot of tea.
Never should have come. That's it. That's all.
Not exactly sure why you've kind of decided to tap on me, mate, but you fuck no. It's like you're dead. So he's an alchemist, but I don't really know what he's doing. I love when you pick up flies. Ooh, X. So I'm just gonna like raid his house for everything I can find. And then build a couple of potions and hopefully make some health. He really does have a lot of crap in this house. If you just open up like the books, you can hopefully find some that I'm gonna check that because I'm pretty sure I know the place where that's gonna send me. Potato? Anyone want a potato? There's lots of potato. Anybody want a potato? We all love the potato. Potato! I apologise, I am rather random. I think it comes from being that time of day. So yeah, I just killed this person. I don't actually know why they went for me. I don't really care, but now I've got some free club and I can go and sort stuff out. Gotta love free club. I can never get over. You try jump a wall, it just doesn't like it. It's like, nope, you have to go all the way around. Anyway, let's keep running around. Oh, blimey. Right, where am I going? Sorry, as I'm heading over to where I'm aiming to be, I'm picking up all the different runes and stuff on the way. Because if you pick up the runes, you can fast travel there later. There we go. try and get into this thing without spending half an hour doing it. Well, that's around the right area, so... Where is it? Oh. Too far. I was there a second ago. I don't know where it's gone now. Ugh, come on. Yeah, as you can tell, some locks are harder than others, and you have to kind of keep filling around until you unlock it. Lucky for me, I have a skeleton key, which you unlock later on in the game. This is a mod, I will point that out, because I absolutely hate, and I mean hate, having to constantly go and buy lockpicks that you can never find enough of. My only qualm. Other than that, oh, other than that, I do everything by hand. Oh yeah, there's actually in the game as you run around, there's actually a horse that runs around without an owner, and there's a soldier who runs without a horse. Well, if you follow the two of them, they actually meet up there. Oh, I don't want to do another one of those, I need to get to Kindred. It's so far to go on this map. On the road again. She's on the road again. Road again. What's this thing there? Oh, that's Red Ruin's Retreat. That's got a troll in there. I'm not going in there. Sorry, but no. You got the armor for that one, like. Here goes the fox. I know that green mist anywhere. There is an Irrit. Irrit! The one plant other than the crimson Irrit that sings and drives you absolutely insane. And there goes a water cow. Oh. Mammoths are lovely, like, but don't annoy them and don't go anywhere near their big giant farmers. Because giants don't like to share, and they definitely don't like you impeaching on their territory. They're basically Skyrim's versions of a honey badger. In my first playthrough through the game, I used to find it absolutely amusing to get a dragon to attack me when I was stood beside giants, because the giants would hit the dragon and die, and then I could just finish the dragon off. He is watching me. Yeah, he's gonna come near me and I do not want that. I'm just gonna quietly yeet myself away from them. But yeah, the graphics in this game are fantastic. When you run them on super high, there's nothing else that can compare personally. I don't know where that deer went, but like, things bleeding out a good one. Who are you, like?
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. If someone says, wait, I know you, do not talk to them. You will end up having to pay a fortune to get out of jail, to pay off your bribe. It is not worth the hassle.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. You have no clue of who I am. I'm a complete and utter stranger. And them cultists I killed earlier are still scattered on the floor. Basically, some guys tried to attack me, saying that I'm a fake dragonborn. Whereas in actual fact, like, this guy that says he's still this dragonborn, he's been dead for a long time. Hi, Rosie. Wait, time I seen you pop up somewhere.
We got... Need a room? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
How you been, Rosie?
All right then.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe.
It's good to
You're
see
sure
you.
about that?
Oh. Ah.
Esbern?
Oish.
He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
Ugh. Did you have fun with your
You
stick
mean
up your
aside from wanting to
nose?
kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought. Riften, eh? You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well connected. A good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Right. Good for you.
Ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. Ho ho ho.
Brynjolf is the leader of... Oh yeah, I think he runs... yeah, Shorestone. He runs the tavern down in the sewer, like. Was it the Drunken Skeever? Something stupid like that. Oh, blimey. Oh. I think it's going to be one of them chilled kind of lay back in the garden, have a barbecue kind of mentalities today. I don't know. It's nice and chill. Hang up the sound for that. Do that. Oops. I apologise, I'm just checking on things at the same time, apparently. I wish to see you playing New World. It will be released in 2 days. I'll have to give it a look. I do like to kind of be nosy at different things. That way. I like to go off and explore new games and stuff, which is always quite fun. I will have to post a list of all the games I've got in my Steam in the Barbie server so that it can be seen. But like, there's plenty in there for folk to have a butcher's at, and if there's anything they like they really fancy, I've
There's
got
a
no
cave here.
issue.
Think we should check it out?
No, I don't want to go in the cave. I want to get the jetpack creeps. But yeah, there's I've got like quite a collection in my actual Steam itself. So if there's anything in there folk want me to like have a butcher's at, got no qualms with that. Like, there's also all the streams I do I upload to my YouTube, so you're more than welcome to kind of go in, have a look and see what you think. It's always nice to get people's opinions on what I get up to. I don't want to go with that dragon. I want to go up again. Oh, that hurts. The dragon, where are you? Come here. Stick you with that giant. Oh. Wow. My Warhammer does more damage than that. Get back here, you giant flying lizard. 2 arms. Come on, good bruv.
I'm gonna put you down! Slay it! Slay the dragon!
Well, what do you think I was doing, Vandal? Tickling it? Do laugh at some of the predetermined kind of speech that's used by NPCs. I look at them and think, what was I going to do? Does it look like I'm tickling the ready thing?
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
You can carry all me dragon bones because I don't need to carry that many. I need space. That'll do. You can carry that
Let's get
club.
going then.
I need to get up there. Get your word. Oh, your word. Get off. And then I'm gonna go over to the standing stone and see what skill they got. So there's different stones that you can equip, that you can kind of go and visit and get the skill buff from them. The one I've got at the moment is called Steed Stone. Which means that I can...
Don't like the looks of this.
Oh, shut up, we just killed the dragon, you dumbass. We don't like the look of this. We've just killed the dragon, so you ain't got no to hit your britches over. There once was a vampire that lived in a shed. Murdered. Murdered by dragons. Ooh, chest. You quite like Skyrim, it's quite good. But then again, I am quite biased for that. I can destroy them later. Got the skills. Teleco or Loca? I can never remember which. Some really big elk around here. Rosie, there's some big elk. I need some stick. Oh. I had the last few, so about 2 days ago, I was merrily having a tipple. Got a little bit too tippled I should say. And ended up rather drunk in a game that I play on my mobile with a few of the people in the stream. And basically I was saying I was so hungry I wanted a steak. But I couldn't type steak.
No offense. I'm
It was
collecting ingredients to bring to the
steak.
gourmet. He'll think my taste so refined when I offer them to him. You have heard of the gourmet? Then you know that gourmet keeps his identity a secret. I'm hoping to discover who he is so I can tell him how he changed my life. For all I know, the gourmet is a woman. You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now.
Good for you. Just because it's a woman doesn't mean it's gonna marry you. Sorry, like. Gotta love that. So that's one thing that does make me laugh. Oh, Roger, you'd have absolutely wet yourself. I'm sorry, but I mean, I read back. I've got a couple of screenshots I'll send to you later. I read back. I was absolutely mortified at the state that I'd done things. I was like, oh, be Jesus. I don't know whether I was supposed to crawl from embarrassment or just die laughing. It was hit and miss. Oh, I don't know. Wristwatch. I'm not looking for that. I'm trying to. I need to check this map. I think I'm running the wrong way round. Okay, so we're doing that. I gotta go that way and I gotta go around the mountain. So I gotta go around the mountain.
Show me coming round the mountain when I come.
She'll be coming around the mountain when her comes. She be running around the mountain. She be running around the mountain. She be running around the mountain when her comes. Oh crap. Apparently the cats are hard. Went like 2 miles away. Okie dokie then. Oh no, look, I did. I killed 2 apparently. Alrighty then. I've been ganged up on putty cats. I think I heard a putty sat. Oh, crabadungs. Nah, mate, I've got no chance. Oh my god. Oh no 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 no. I am going to die. Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no! Run 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 run! Oh! Oh no! 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 Nope! I ain't got time to stop for you, mate. Run! I got it. Don't do what he did last time. I'm running with wolves on my tail. Go away! Oh my god. Oh shite. I got a giant chasing me tail. This ain't fun. Run! Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, I need that. Haha! Ooh! We found a chest. Oh, yep, drinking too much even in the game. You know me, you know me, Rosie. I like me a good drink sometime. I just feel bummed out sometimes when, like...
Come along, no more stops.
Need something?
Find our way to solitude.
Why are we even going
Don't
to a
bother me,
wedding?
peasant. I've had a long journey and paid too much coin on these gifts to be late to Vittoria's wedding. Indeed. I told you, it's the wedding of Vittoria Vici, an extremely well-connected merchant with the East Empire.
She is an extremely well-off merchant with good connections.
And I'm sat here like, give me your money, peasant. Ugh, I'm such a horrible person. I don't know. I love how the game. Well, yeah, no drinking for you, Rosie. I'll drink for you, don't worry. Obviously they did get there in time for Legion not to smack 'em one. Or buggers. Them 10. That's alright, Rosa, don't worry about it.
to get along until we can build you another house.
At this rate, that'll never happen.
Quit your bellyache.
Welcome to
All about our
Shorestone.
problems.
Then the damn spiders showed up.
I
I've
hope
been
you have...
cracking rock ever since
Red,
I've been able to
you
hold
get
the
used.
pickaxe.
No
And I'm telling
idea
you,
what's causing
this
it,
mine
though.
is drying up.
Sure, it's full.
What makes you so
I'm
sure?
worried that they'll
What if
come
I'm
out of the...
right?
Yeah, they're... What's the point in protecting this place if the... Tell you what, keep to your word, and I'll line your pockets with as much as I can scrape up.
Once in a while. How you can find anything in your half of the place is beyond
I don't
me.
want to be responsible for
I'd rather
sending you
spend
to your
more time
death.
in the mine hauling
Be
up
careful in the
than
mine.
doing woman's work, keeping the house clean.
I'll have you know I can haul up just as
Them things still sexist.
It's the woman's job to keep the house clean.
Do you really want to come and say that in my house? Uh-uh. Sorry, mate, but that'd be the fastest way to get yourself with a cliff up here. I don't want to go in the fort. I want to go around it. Rosie, you are so getting used to me sometimes. It is scary.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Ah, here we go. Now we are getting close to Rift. There's anyone in here? Or are these things dead too?
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves' Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. You're just thugs. Vermin creeping around the rat way.
Uh-huh. They're not real, they just creep around in the rat way. Yeah. You keep telling me the story while I steal out of the confiscated goods.
Stay out of trouble, Khajiit.
Stay out of trouble, Khajiit, as I steal from under your nose. You really need to get yourself some bloody glasses.
There's a foul presence coming from Darklight Tower, southwest of the city. Some say the place is home to necromancers.
Yeah, that's pretty evident. Some say it's home to necromancers. No, that is where, because it's home to a Barbie. I don't know. Fandel, you're starting to really get on my
Go
wick.
fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
I didn't fiddle with any locks, I just robbed your confiscated goods. Next. And a potion of something. Something. And I'm still carrying too much. How can I carry so much? I don't get it. Oh yeah, I didn't eat one of them. Hold on. One of them. 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 And one of them. What else can I drop that I really don't need? I don't need 2 torches. I can probably ditch the troll skull. I never need wolf pelts. I don't know why I carry them. I don't know why I carry them. I don't need 5 of them either, I only need 1. That's great. I need 3 of those, by the way. 3 of them and I can go make a crown. Deer hides are good for stuff. Dragon bones. I'll probably drop 2 of those. I'll just drop 1 actually. Just drop 1. There you go. Come at me,
Hold
bruv.
there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? I think you'd be a little smarter than that. All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate. The gate's unlocked. You can head inside
There's
when
an
you're ready.
apothecary in town, yeah. But it's down on the lower walkway, so stay sharp if you go down there.
That's fine with me, I've got a crap ton of potions to sell. You don't need to carry so many potions. I only need health potions, strength potions, frost and fire.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild. You're a stranger here too. To call it a... They're the... What do you think? You disappoint me. Enjoy the city.
Be careful.
It will suit you well.
The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar.
Maven Black... She's bra... I've tried everything. Well, there is... Then you have... And finally... I've been... My travels have taken me from... Many years... You and I... You see, Riften is my great beast to be... They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them.
Mjol's
Eren.
brought me nothing but...
Just stay away
I
from
know.
me and I'll forget we had
I
this
just don't
discussion.
want you to leave.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble? Yeah? Last thing the Blackbriars need is some The Black... Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know? You work like a merchant. Get in good with them and you'll find her. The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Well, she's also got ties to the... Just remember, if she tells you to... You kidding? I used to... If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Huh? Yes. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I hope to open my own stables one day. But I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected. I owe a great deal of money to someone. I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
Nah.
You will? Oh, thank you. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty people.
Riften's under my protection. You watch yourself now.
Go away, if you know what's good for you. Go away, if you know what's good for you.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Oh, there's so many things in here I want to steal. Death spell, death spell. Try not to get caught, Mel. Hi, sis. Not much to be honest, just playing some Skyrim.
That's a good concoction. But keep trying new things. Alchemy rewards inquisitive minds.
Oh, I know that one. Yeah. If you give me a sec, I'll just grab you the name. You're in here with I do believe you're in here with, Rosie. If Rosie's still tapping around, that is. Rosie, meet Mrs. G. Mrs. G, meet Robbie. Mrs. G is my actual sister. She likes to come and be nosy sometimes. Ugh. Rosie, that's not fair. You're supposed to be sharing with me, mate. What you got on your pizza this time? Let's see. I hate doing these locks. What's wrong this time, Naomi? What's wrong this time, Mrs. G? Them kids getting your earful again.
You look awful. Better not get beast. Take a look.
Oh, you're hanging him, yeah? What did you do this time? Oh, it's a good job you got Rosie here, no? Keep an eye on you, look out for ya. I went out to an 80s night last night with some girls. Paying for it now. Oh, Jesus.
Well, the moisture in the air is better. Besides, I also prefer the quiet.
Did you at least have fun?
Hardly. My wife Halfjorg, well, then there's Ingen Blackbriar. Bright young thing and a worthy apprentice. When she isn't wasting my rare ingredients.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Well, Mrs. Jew and I got drunk the other night. I wanted, I wanted a bacon sandwich. And unfortunately everybody who was anywhere near me was subject to my, I want a bacon sandwich. Someone feed me bacon sandwich.
Lead on.
Yes, yes, goodbye. You here for Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Yes, yes, goodbye.
Help me, bandit stole my cheese with. Pretty much. I love that line. I'm so sorry. I like that. Cheese bandits. Notice that his name's Cheese, Mrs. G. I do apologise. My sister's not quite on the ball sometimes.
Go away, if you know what's good for you.
I still can't believe you didn't. It's a good. You can definitely tell that you're hanging
Never
Mrs.
done an
G.
honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying. Eh, lass? Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying. Eh, lass?
Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids and embrace the teachings of the handmaiden of Kyne.
No, Mama. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we could come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware
Expecting
of the
free
chaos
information,
that's-
eh? Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right?
Use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Passing on a golden opportunity is worse. I've got a bit of an... And in my line of work, simple. Once you have it, I want you to place it in branch. There's... I'll be out in the... Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it. We've been... No, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days.
I don't know who... Oh my god.
Do you want me to hold you? You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's
Cheesy,
stall
you will have to
and use your
humour her. The poor
lockpick
girl
on the
ain't
strongbox.
quite with it.
Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branche and leave it behind.
Oh god, that's funny. I'm so sorry. She's like 1000% sleepy most of the time. I need to go into his strong box. Now you guys are all on about bloody cheese. I've gone hungry. Ugh, you're all so bloody mean. I do hope you're gonna be alright, sis. Oh my god. Take a pint from, you might want a pint of water and a greasy scrub up. Might make you feel a bit better. Oh. I'll take you up on that offer, Cheesy. Oh Jesus. I might have to go and get her some painkillers at this rate. Oh Jesus.
What wasn't I clear about? I'll be at the market come morning. You better be there too.
Yeah. What you... I knew... Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold. He promised to pay me... All right, tell Shadra he doesn't owe me anything.
Looking for work? Ah, I paid Sibby half the... I want you to talk to Sibby for... Ah, head to the... You'll be well paid for your time. I'm not exactly No idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven. No guard would lock up a Blackbriar without the old lady's permission. I'll meet you outside of town.
Are you feeling only the best start? Too bad I haven't had the same success. I sell my catch at the only untapped market. If you're headed that way, I would appreciate you delivering. Good. Klepper will pay you as soon as you arrive with the letter. Here you are. Yes, I suppose someone has to be around here. Have you seen the condition of this beggar's... The paltry amount of coin that I played? Nivenor is my... We're at odds about my charity. She thinks the people in this town have become lazy and expecting a handout. I tried to include her in my lessons from Mara Mall over at the Temple of Mara, but she prefers to shop instead. Different strokes, eh? Remember to give at the temple.
If you're they mean to take our history and crush it all in the name of some damn treaty. The sword. I lost my own daughter to the... Lelia joined the Stormcloaks many years ago. When the first of the skirmishes broke, it didn't matter. And that's why I won't rest easy until every single Imperial soldier joins her. And
Hey,
Ulfric
that
sits
isn't
upon the
yours.
throne of Skyrim.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome. What can I get you? Mead? Wine? Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Blackbriar family. Looking for a place to stay? Head north to Winter. Else you could go see the Jarl's Wizard. My... Let's sate that appetite. Come back and see us again. I'm staying out of this.
Stand still! You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Smart woman.
All that for one gold. Oh my god. Caduck. Blimey now. All I did was lift the letter. Did I even think it was a stealing one?
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. What are you doing down here? Oh, my mistake then. Sorry. Go on ahead. Hands off.
Let's get my club back now. All for one bloody letter.
You could say the Ratway is the city under the city. Dark, dangerous, and no place for decent folk.
Well, well. Have you come to gawk me, or is this a social... Look, we all have our flaws. Mine is that women can't get enough of me. So I had this little affair going on while I was betrothed to a beautiful girl named Svidi. Well, she finds out and she tells her brother Wolfer that her brother attacks me with a knife. I mean, I had to defend myself. Exactly. And now I have to stare at these bars for 8 months. Can you believe it? I was about to let that wench marry into the richest family in Riften, and this is how she repays me. I'd do anything to have that whore's head on a platter. All I need to know is where she is. Ah, that's the spirit. Find her, and I promise you'll be well compensated. She was a young woman. She used to sing the most lovely songs to me. All that talent will go to waste. Yeah, Mother thought I should be taught a lesson. I mean, I've taken care of many people for her. Ah, well, at least I have a... When help us, you end up rich. Ah, and let me guess. That is correct. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latrush. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment. Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge, and I did manage to hold on to the key. Take it.
Oi!
What do you need?
What do you mean, what do I need? I don't need anything, I need you to come down here.
There's an apothecary in town, yeah. But it's down on the lower walkway, so stay sharp if you go down there. Since under my protection, you watch yourself now.
A hero, the dragonborn comes. With a
The gods gave you two hands, and you used them both for your weapon.
A hero, the dragonborn comes. Oh God. I'm not doing that one. What was the thing I was doing? Cornered rat. No, Rosie, I ain't. We've tried to invite you into the server before, me and Rob have, when we've been doing karaoke sessions, but you ain't come to us. We did offer. Rosie, that doesn't matter if you're muted or not. You're always welcome to join us. Rob spends most of his time in mute. Especially when he's working, like. Came right into her white run from over
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Burger did swagger and brandished his blade as he held bottles of gold he had made.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Okay, lass. Ready to make some coin.
When he met the shipmate and Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie, you drink all I mean. Now I think it's high time you lay down and bleed."
Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. You need to hear this. You need to hear this. Pickpocket! We've got a pickpocket!
The problem is your disrespect for the laws of this land. It's time to face the Jarl's justice.
You need to hear this. No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room.
I guess you're...
This is not how I planned it to go. Let's go back to the last load. That one. stretch me back. I do apologise. I've been sat for about 2 hours. Oh. Blah. A hero, the dragonborn house. All of us built empire, the ancient order. Believe, the dragonborn comes. Why am I carrying too much again? I'm pretty sure he ditched my club off. If an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Oh, Fandel, get here.
I've got your back.
You can carry these dragon bones.
What do you want me to carry?
Beware, the dragonborn comes. But the darkness he passes, and the legend yet grows. You'll know.
Lead on.
Dragonborns come. The age of oppression, the age of aggression, now there's one song. We drink to our youth, the days come and gone. Your age of oppression is now nearly
Buying
done.
and selling fine jewelry
We'll
here.
drive out the empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. All hail Alfric, you're the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing. For the children of Skyrim we fight for our lives.
Beautiful
Some God
baubles
beckons,
and gleaming gemstones over here.
This land is ours and we see it quite clean. Scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. The song was always pretty good.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
You should probably be in bed. You're looking a bit under the weather.
I'm not going to bed. Shoo. You cannot make me
Learn
mad.
a library's worth of knowledge. Moments, or grow back.
Okay, good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you made.
Gemstones over here.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training?
Everyone,
Otherwise, move
gather
on.
round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. Gather round. Oh.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Pete?
You little thief!
This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get
Vegetables as crisp as...
Gonna level that up.
Winter's morning here.
genuine foul. blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction. Then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. Gather round. Doll. No pushing, no shoving. Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time? Patience, Blanchet. This is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nirn root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding, but this... Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow.
Speak.
What a waste of time.
Damn. I knew I shouldn't have waited.
Buy some armor and live to tell
Looks
about
like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
Looking to stay alive?
Haha, yeah, like third time's lucky, you know?
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock.
My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
Uh-huh.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
All right then. Let's put that to the test.
Look, come on.
The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
So you can get a mod that turns this well into a hatch that takes you straight down there.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Personally, I'm gonna have a look for it later anyway.
Turn out your pockets. We know you have it.
Have what? What in blazes are you talking about?
Don't play stupid. I said
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on. Look, I'm not out to win. The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better. Are you serious? If I were you, I'd pack up and get out of here before you end up in one of those burial camps. I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
I can drag your lifeless body. Your choice.
Everything I've got on display, really.
That could be useful.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Very well.
Protect yourself right.
Greetings,
Buy
Honor.
armor
I
from
do. Only trouble is, would you be interested in gathering some... Thank you. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a... The ivory from this tusk will be perfect for the inlay on my amulets. Take a look.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Safe travels, Landstrider. Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
I have to kill the bad guys down in here. It's like running in circles. Will ye walk a little faster, settle right into a snare? There's monsters right behind, and he's treading on them. See how he's made them lobsters and them turtles all the fun.
I don't know, Troth. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always... Did you hear something?
Come on, come on!
You dare challenge me?
Ooh, headbutt. That's 12. Ooh. You can unfurl that. Give him that one. Oh. Will you walk a little faster, settle wide into a snail? There's a porpoise right behind me, and it's treading on my tail. See how easily them lobsters and them turtles all advance. See you're waiting on the shingle, you can't enjoy that day. Will you, won't you jump the dance? Anybody for fish steak? Steak. Woohoo, steak.
Is someone there? Ah, found you!
Yep, found me. Bing! You dead. Ooh, I need those. Oh, what did I see the trap on the ruddy ceiling? Knock knock. True. True. I'm guessing that you joined the stream today because he dropped that thing down in the chat. Which is rather funny.
Give it up, Brynjolf. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, this one is
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay. I assumed you were here. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face? I have not always. I studied with the faculty of chirurgeons and I counted the nobility of both. And yet, I have fallen so low that I must justify myself to all change it. I do not practice my art for free, however. Indeed, it's no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't. Veckel and me, we have a thing going. Try anything with him and it'd be bad for your health.
Well, well. Color me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, do this right, and I can... Honestly, a word of warning though. I don't want any of them killed. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Kirav, talk to Talon J at the Bean Bar. Helga is a devout follower of Dibella. He's as pig-headed a man. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that... Yeah, I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin for nobody to know about it. I'll be here when you're done.
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do?
You'd better have coin to... He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only one looking for him. I don't know you, so we've got nothing to talk about. Take a look.
Wow. Gordon even charges an arm and a leg. Ooh.
Until next time.
Let's go find Easton. Ooh. Good crunch.
What was that? There's the blaze agent.
Dude,
master.
I'm you. You know. Nice one. Tell you what, these Thalmor ain't the smartest bloomin'. They're the smartest folk. Always burn. Always burn. Where you at, homeboy?
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
One of the things you have to.
Stone, bucket, book, knife.
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
Their fires lit up the night, all across Lake Rumere, like stars come to Earth. It was beautiful, really.
24.
Bucket, knife, book, ink pot, stone. No, no, no.
Why do I always pick up lockpicks when I don't need them? Oh, come on, you're having a moment. Lockpick, lockpick, lockpick. Take that.
Want to do something?
Once an Imperial. They must have been so uncomfortable to walk in back then.
Ink pot.
Huh?
Vandal, get out of the way.
Book, knife.
Oof.
I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling. You'll need to do better than that.
I don't know. I think I'm finding the weird ones today.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about. Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap. Ah, indeed. Indeed. I do remember. Delphine really is alive, then. You'd better come in, then, and tell me how you found me, and what you want. This'll just take a moment.
Just take a moment.
This
How about this,
always
Ross?
starts. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in, come in. Make yourself at home. Please, come in. Mustn't talk in the rat way.
Uh-huh.
That's better. Now we can talk.
Dude, look how many friggin' locks he's got on that
keeps
door.
up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Have you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach. Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand. Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a Dragonborn can stop him. But no Dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us.
I think he looks like me in a
They've left
male
us to our
version,
fate
Rosie.
as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater. What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I need... no useless trash. Where'd I put my annotated annuan? One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Since we're about leaving, I'm going to already raid everything he's got. Because I can.
Is someone there? There's the Blades agent! Kill her! And I am your master!
Oh, you don't trust him, to be honest? Or you really don't? Mm-mm. Come at me, Falmor scum. Bruh. Me. You ain't gonna get me, bruh. Ta-da! Oh, shadows. Do-do-do. Okay, I can't do anything without someone going, ting, you have mail.
I think Brynjolf could give you all the information you need.
God, these guys don't have to be such an ass. Brynjolf could give you all the information you need. Now shut up. Bruh. Oh, shadows and the light. Why am I going this way? Why does it feel like I'm like zooming? Yummy, yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. Oh, sugar.
Who's there?
What are you doing, husband? Get off with the elf. Get out the way.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear. It was a cold day. The end of frost, nearly winter in the Gerol Mountains. We should keep moving.
That's it? That's our best?
Woo! DoorDash. Get out the ruddy way. Blooming elves in the doorway. Move!
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship. If I hear that, so I think I've played Skyrim for that many years. It starts to ingrain on your brain, and you're like, I've heard that about 1,000 times. Just hush it, or tush it.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grilled.
And one more. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here, until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grilled. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
Wow. Kashina Kaddish.
You really shouldn't be here.
Oh, hush up. Doing you a favor. Would you shut the ruddy door behind yourself?
It's Grilled. Someone has killed Grilled.
Leave us alone. Grilled is dead. Aventus did it. No more.
Hooray! Grilled the kind is dead at last. We're saved. Yay!
I did nothing. Don't blame me.
Aventus really did it. He got the Dark Brotherhood to kill old Grilled.
Hurrah! Hurrah! Hooray! We love you, Dark Brotherhood!
Wasn't me. I am so far innocent, I have got a halo. Yep. What do you reckon, Rosie? I am totally innocent on that one. Yep. I am so far innocent, I have a halo. I did not murder the lady who was insulting and literally ripping shades into children. Was not me. I did not you.
Be careful.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
Such a shame.
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Well, if your armor gives me enough, I do not care. I never... See, when I played this last time, I didn't join the Dawn Guard. I'd become a vampire because at the time I was a wolf.
What is it?
So for me, it was the easiest way to be.
Delphine. It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
Tell you what, anybody who don't know what's going on, just seeing these people keep walking in her bedroom and then walking back out, it looks shady as hell. Get in there, you oversown chicken drumstick. There we go.
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragon Ball. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come, let me show you. You see, right here, Skyhaven. Temple, constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore, a hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy, in the event, despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Aldwin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I've found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call. Always. Let's go see if we can find this Skyhaven Temple.
She got that bubble bum.
Orgnar, this is it. The inn is yours. I'm probably never coming back here.
Well now, that's something to think about.
Take care of yourself, Orgnar. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. You too, Delphine. You be safe. We got rooms and food. Drink, too. Nobody trusts those mages. We've got something of a love triangle. We've got something of a love triangle here in Riverwood. Faendal and Sven, both vying for Camilla's affections. Mm-hmm.
I have 3 buggers following me now. Oh dear. Oh lordy dear, oh lordy lordy. So it's gonna be interesting. Check this map. How close did I get? Not pretty close, I'm pretty sure he did. Ugh, I didn't get anywhere near it. I need to find someone that's got staples. I thought he'd got close to it, apparently he didn't. Yeah, when this map is like fully completed, there are so many spots on it. You can't move the map for fear of like touching something.
You got business at the... That's what I'm here for. What are you offering? Good enough for me. It's the one with the saddle. What about 8? There's hag ravens in that cave. Creature like that'll make a man think long and hard about what he wants out of life.
How do you feel? Feel free to... Generally, if you want rumors... Oh, no. But keep moving. Only in that I'm a graduate. I work over at the Winking Skeever. I would highly recommend it, though. Talk to Diarmo if you're interested.
RC, don't you stop, just let you go clippity clop. Long run. I feel like I'm running a raiding party, so Rosie. You follow me, we go get big dragon. Haha! It's like playing ants. Let's go kill the lizards. Oh, another narrow. Horses are one of the fastest ways to travel. You can get coaches and stuff, but generally horseback you can go off-road. anywhere though. This map is like enormous. Hunter's Lodge. Yeah, side retreat.
You're interfering with official Thormore business. Walk away.
True sons and daughters.
Wonder where my horse ran off to.
Sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? Are you feeling... Robbery! Forsworn attacked the mines, and suddenly all these cell... You can try, but I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly.
The mine is closed. Get helping out Einathatch, huh? Give me a reason not to plunge a dagger in your chest. Let's see them make us. That I will, stranger. This is more than the Silverbloods are paying us. We'll clear out. All right, then.
Ooh, look. Hagraven. Their claws, their cabellas. They're like some creepy thing that looks like an eagle's gone and badonk-donked with a friggin' human. Looks proper sketchy. Let's try not to kill your ass. No.
You don't have a chance.
Trying not to be murdered is generally my top priority. Wow, that's a very hot butt. I'm burning my butt. I'm burning the bottom. Ouch. Come and land down here, you big lizard. You lazy, 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 lazy. dragons hurt.
I'll have your head!
Whew. I tell you what, that thing's blood. Okay, so there's normal dragon, blood dragon, elder dragon is the level of the dragons that they go. And boy, Judy Beedus, you feel it.
Whoa there! I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine. It isn't safe. We tunneled. We're not mining up any ore with those undead around. So I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
I'm not going down there. I'm trying to get to this woman dragon retreat. I want to get to the sanctuary. Ooh. I am the silent ninja.
Over here! You'll make
Wait, give me my Hack Raven back. I wanted the body.
You'll make a fine rug. Come and face the forsworn.
I think we're getting close. Let's keep moving.
Of course we're getting close, you numbskull warrior. Jeez.
Let's keep moving.
This is not good.
Getting warmed up. Lead on to Skyhaven Temple.
There is near route somewhere here. Well, of course I want to craft. They never have any gold.
Hey! I'll have your head!
Come.
Hey!
Another one. Great. We're getting close. Let's keep moving.
Blimey. There you go. Block increase.
I think
Get
we're getting
out
close.
already.
Let's keep
I
moving.
swear to God, sometimes. You always end up with someone stood right in your, right up your nickel leg. Up your nickel leg. Oh.
Who's there? There you are. Come on!
Right. Soul gems. Soul gems are good because when you go and enchant your weapons and your armor later, you kind of need them. It's always good. Tell you what, back in the day they had some proper rich palace, didn't they? Salmon, slaughterfish. I just picked up the ruddy bloody table. Why do we become players? Okay, so a briar heart, which is this creature here. I can drag him into the light. So some Forswell, when they die, they give to a Hagraven, and the Hagraven swaps their art for a flower. So they're actually walking dead people. Creepy, right? Look out for the zombie!
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You had the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragon. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow pointing downward at the bottom.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Oh, crumbs. Here we go, Roz. Here's a puzzle for you. Guess which ones I've got to walk on.
Wait!
Why are you stopping?
We should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
Be careful. We'll cross once it's safe.
Ouch.
Be careful.
Looks safe now. Let's move.
Yeah, my followers literally walked after me and almost killed me. Bloody thing. He's trying to kill me off, I swear to God. Rosie, don't you ever do that.
Wonderful, remarkably well preserved. Here's the blood seal. Another of the lost Nakabiri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered me with Cyrodiil? This whole place appears to be a shrine to Raymond. The end of the Nakabiri invasion of mysterious circumstances.
After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyrim.
There's no telling what we might find inside.
There better be some bloody good armor. Been a mission and a half. Better be some good armor. Dragon Bane, which is extra good against dragons. Shield. Ooh. That's a must. That's a must. Take. 25 on a helmet.
I've got your back. Lead on.
Ooh, I look like a sexy kitty. I'm gonna get this guy some armor too, because he's gonna need it. hard to find any sort of secondary armor. Nightmare?
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Everything?
You lead, I'll follow.
Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlords, the legendary dragon. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, here is falling from the sky. The Nord Toms, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout, but there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and her.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. Have you ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky, or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War, or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards? Only if you don't know how to use it. All the great heroes have had to learn to use their power. Those that shrank from their destiny. Well, you've never heard of them, have you? And there are the villains, those that misused their power. There's always a choice, and there's always a risk. But if you live in fear of what might go wrong, you'll end up doing nothing. Like the Greybeards up on their mountain. Right. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive long swords. Now they need their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Aldrin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history.
What is it? The Thalmor hunt, but we have a headquarters of a sort now. We will rebuild the blades, someday. If you find anyone you think would make a good recruit, I can certainly take a look at them. Remember though, being a blade is a lifelong commitment. Their loyalty has to be with us once they're in. Are you sure? I'll need... Very well. If you find any more candidates, bring them here.
I'm a blade now. I can hardly believe it.
Once all
Dragonborn. What? Lead the way.
Miss Wu takes its place at the 8 corners of the world. When the brass tower wobbles and time is reshaped, when the thrice blessed fail and the red tower trembles, the Dragonborn ruler loses his throne, and the White Tower falls. When the Snow Tower lies sundered, kingless, bleeding, the World Eater wakes, and the wheel turns upon the last Dragonborn.
Well, I'm gonna look around some more. See what the old blades left for us.
Yes, that's an excellent idea. Who knows what other lost treasures we might discover.
You there.
Did you need something?
The Dragonborn wishes to give you the
You're in
chance
luck.
to join the Lost
There is a
Army.
blessing the blades used on the eve of battle. It's supposed to prepare the mind for slaying dragons.
Are you willing
I
to
doubt
trade
the
away all
blessing's
plans
effects
to
will last for very long.
To live
So
here
ask whenever
and
you're
devote
heading out,
yourselves to protecting
and I'll
the
perform
town
the
from
proper
danger?
rites.
I do.
Then by my right, as
May the
acting
scales of the dragonkind splint. That's all there is to it, Dragonborn. Good luck.
Godspeed.
By my honor, I pledge to rid Tamriel of dragons.
Good for you.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Yeah, I'm alright, Raz. I'm just reading through the ant thing. One of those. Let me find her. She'll be in the inn.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly. Once I've made an... Thank you. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade. Farewell. It's a fine day with you around.
She is the one who I am
See
going
you.
to be marrying, Rosie.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. I own Chilfaro Farm, you see.
He's a pronkadunk, isn't he? Mm.
Successful bit.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Itchy foot. Oh, hella itchy foot. Oh. This dude's gotta come out his house. Yeah, he's come out his house and look where he's gone. Straight over the road to the pub. Pub. Go to the pub. He's starting to sound more British, some of these guys, isn't he?
Keep an eye out for... What do you want, cat? I did. Strange days when the monks will do that.
Here
I
for
wonder
work?
what it means.
Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop. My business is falling apart. If I hadn't sunk every bit of gold Are you kidding? Those damn... Tell you what. Bring me 10 of their pelts from anywhere in Skyrim. I'll gladly pay you
What
for
do you
thinning
want,
out the
cat?
herd.
You clinic bring... Other than that, they seem like a quiet lot. Don't really know too much about...
Good to see you again. How'd that delivery go? Quite a... Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles. Thanks again for the legwork.
My father visiting Ivarstead.
If I were you, here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left. There ain't much. Look, I've seen one of the spirits. Fortunately, certainly isn't helping my business any. It was all just a fabrication of... Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of
What
him.
a boring conversation.
Sir, I don't even like our Jarl having a court wizard.
Those bears are making Miss Timba so angry.
Watch your
I hope you
step.
can do something about them.
It's a long way down.
My daughter's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge. Let's get out of
What
town
do you
as
want?
fast as you can. Nothing for anyone here.
I swear to God, found out you get
If you fancy a bit of music, let me know. No, I'm sorry. You must have me mistaken for someone else. I've never even heard that name before. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Please, I beg you, don't tell Sibi where I am. He'll kill me. Sibi's been spreading lies about me. You must hear me out. Sibi and I were to be married. We were supposed to be happy together forever. Then I found that wretched poetry from Svana. When I confronted Sibi about it, he threatened to kill me. I was scared, so I told my brother Wolfur. He went to talk to Sibi for me and Sibi killed him. My brother wasn't even armed. When I heard what Sibi did, I fled. And now you've found me, and you're going to tell him where I am. I play the lute. If you'd like to hear something, it only costs 5 gold. That's so... I'll tell you what. I'll play a special song just for you, for no charge at all.
Oof. Take your time, Rosie.
Pardon me, my lady. Would you care to hear me play my lute? I've always fancied a journey up the 7th. Anything to break the boredom of living in this town. I envy you. A pleasant journey, milady.
Are you feeling sick? If the Forsworn are to that won't be the last we hear from the Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers. Here, this is for you. All right.
Any luck with Sapphire? I don't know what to say. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore.
I'm getting out of here.
The warm sand of elsewhere is far away from here. Come and see what goods I offer. Far have I traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer. A welcome to you, fellow traveler. So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am not long. Resad was able to look. When they look upon us, they say, take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
By my honor. What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
The wind blows. Take a look. I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
What do you want? I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you. Two of the amethyst in the center represents the Hist, the entity that all Argonians consider a sacred part of our lives. With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people. Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Here for a room or something to drink? Sure. No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn. How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them. Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
Oh, it's...
Oh, this is a long...
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself. All the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. This isn't happening.
Stop! That's priceless!
Oh my word.
So, can I interest... Oh, what? So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself? Petty threat. You demand payment for protection. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften. I'm going to make you sorry for this. Never should have come here.
Who taught you to fight? Hands up!
Please, no more. I'll pay. Here.
Bercy's afraid that someone's making a move to take the pawn prawn from us. I think he's being paranoid.
Fresh meats and produce. There was a fight down in the Ratway, but reports are sketchy. Some say it was Thalmor agents, others say thieves.
Sorry about the mess. The bunkhouse work ever since my parents. So now I'm stuck living here while it's not. Do you know? Just for once? Actually, you see, I have... If you confront her with 3 of the marks... Oh! You need to get... Then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out. Try and get those marks without violence, please. I don't want to be responsible for their deaths. Or yours.
It's you. Please, don't hurt me. Of course not. My niece Svan. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed. This heap of... The bunkhouse is for the working man. There's a college in winter. The Jarl's Court wizard was taught there. That one's full of secrets. Not Lady Dibella. No! Please, I can't lose her! I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
She is such a stick in the mud.
Jewelry, legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Oh, go away. You do one crime and they start to penalise you for life, you know. Don't know about no one else, I just think that's ruddy rude.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers.
Well, if it isn't my little problem solver. I'm not stealing anything. Besides, some jail time isn't gonna make me roll over and play dead. Good. Good. Just point me in the right direction and I'll do the rest. So, the whore thinks the Blackbriar Reach ends at the border of Skyrim, eh? She'll soon discover her mistake. You've done me a great service, my friend. Allow me to compensate you for the information. This key opens one of my stashes in the basement of the meadery. Help yourself to any of its contents. Visit me anytime. I'm not going anywhere soon.
In the bottom of the meadery.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Fresh meats and produce.
Oh, ow.
You look like you could use a drink.
Welcome. We serve only the best here. Blackbriar mead. May I get one for you? Come back and see us again.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me? So what if I have... Maramal thinks he's... My Nwah of a father thought he could pull my strings. Continue the Halalu tradition. I left all that
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you... You're crazy. How dare you make such an accusation? You aren't making any sense. And what oh? If word gets around that I bedded her, they'll lose all respect for me at the meadery. Take the mark if you want it. It's not worth all this hassle anyway. Maven Blackbriar wants me to keep the mead flowing, and that's what I aim to do, despite all these lazy good-for-nothings that work for us. Ever since I took over as a foreman, the production of our mead has never been more profitable. And if the meadery is profitable, I'll get rich. Get the picture? Lady Maven could buy or sell anyone in Skyrim. I wouldn't be surprised if she's the one pulling the strings around this city. She's always welcome in Mistveil Keep, and between you and me, I'm pretty sure she even has some pretty influential friends within the Empire. I'd also warn you not to cross her. She employs quite a few troubleshooters to take care of messy problems.
Hey, don't look at me that way.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
take a chance.
Come to... What brings you to Balam? Smithing's been in my... The secret is my forge. Well... You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring... You wish to do what I do? Very well. People say next time one of my shields deflects a kill... A flame... Of course, it would be much easier to check with an alchemist. Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage? Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
I run the... Yes, Sarah? I picked up... He should. I'm always looking to replenish my supply. So if you ever come across fire... Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out. Be careful looking for those teeth. Those little bastards are dangerous.
So as the story progresses, you can take on additional special requests, and you can actually unlock different people.
So, job's
come
done and you even
and,
brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that.
What do you call it?
Dumping
You unlock
bodies
the
and
different
keeping the
areas, so
guards
you get, like, a
quiet can be
blacksmith
expensive.
and someone who does a
Well done.
properly.
And it would seem I owe you something in return.
Properly?
Here you go.
I can't
I
pronounce
think you'll
that word,
find
so I do
these quite
apologise.
useful.
It's basically herbs. You get a magic user, and then you get stuff like that.
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough? Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brignold first. We could talk later.
Walk with me, 'cause you're not gonna walk alone. You alright for that tomorrow, Rosie? Still stressing, mate.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about.
If you're wondering why they call
Our new
me
recruit.
the Fleet, watch me outrun the town guard sometime.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. You play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. We do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get hit.
Claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. So let her prove it. The Golden Glow estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out.
I don't doubt that, to be honest,
Brignold will
Rosie.
provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Since Brignold assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate, we need you to teach him a lesson by burning that important client, Mercermen. That's not how things work. Without them at our backs, we'd be... Maven preferred... The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. Whoa, lass. I'd do just as well drawing a blade across my own neck. Where did this foolish request come from? Huh. So Sibby finally got the nerve to bare his teeth, eh? Look, this sounds like a family matter, and I don't want the guild in the middle of it. You do what you want. Just don't expect us at your back when Maven has your head on the executioner's block. Golden Glow is then out of the clear, so we send in Vex and find out he's... Aye. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
Wanted to say something to you. I think you're all right. Pull up a chair. When I started out in this, I didn't mean with my lock-picking aptitude. It's where usually it's to... Either way, the trick was... Well, I do jobs for the lab. After that, I don't know. Killing some... I already knew Delvin. I asked if I could join up, and that was that.
Let's talk for a moment.
Speak again.
Look. Why do you care anyway? Look, you wanna... I'll tell you... You can have a coin to spend between our... How about the... Here's the best part. Carrying around a weight like that. I never... So that's my sad story. Maybe one day. Just not today. Maybe I'll see you around the guild.
I've never... My father... All he found in my pocket was... No, I must have spent every last... Perhaps. But if not... If... Actually... Thought it was fitting, I suppose. I appreciate that. Keep to the shadows. Hey, good to see you.
Yeah, you need something? Sure, we can talk a minute.
Come here a second.
Hey, let's... Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. I wouldn't bother smacking at those hives with a weapon. Set them on fire, and they'll go up like kindling. Come back and see.
Brynjolf, let me guess.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think, if you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? Alright, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me. Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now. Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck. Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected.
Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. If you're ever in need of some quick coin for items you find on the job, Tanelia is the best fence around. And besides myself, Delvin, Niruin, and Vipper can help you with any sort of training you might need to sharpen your skills. I handle the burglar. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs. Pretty simple. The catch is you can't kill anyone. You ready for some good old-fashioned burglary? All right, take this and get out of here.
So you're the new recruit. I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee. Sure, how about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us. Good. Then there isn't much... Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
Sorry, Ace. Didn't mean for you to miss out.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
All eyes are on you, lass. Don't disappoint us.
I've done a few different things, Ace. I ain't got no to worry about.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A note from someone named Calselmo in Markarth. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften.
I know.
Might consider joining up myself.
There's also, if you put a pan on someone's head, you can steal anything. Same as a basket.
Heard about you and your honeyed birds.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, I'm not a... Not me. I'm no weak... Oh. Tell you what. You match the bet, and we fight... Here we go. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up!
I don't believe it. I guess you were right.
12 septums on the big one.
Not at all.
Right. If you guys will excuse me, I have got to go and take a 2-minute break. I need to visit the bathroom. Yeah, I need to visit the bathroom and to grab something to eat 'cause I haven't eaten yet. So I'll be about 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes max. So yeah, I'll be right back though. Hi guys. Sorry I took so long. I ended up making an extra large cup of tea. Mm. It is so yummy. Nom, 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 nom. Hi Razzie. Yep. Anybody who knows me knows that I am absolutely in love with tea. Love it. Like beyond anything else, I love my tea. I know you're alive, Razzie. Don't worry about that one, mate. I'd share my tea if I could, you know I would. Everyone's doing something. What are they doing? What was it doing? I don't know. I don't know. But that's fine by me, because I'm going to get back in the stream. Right. I love tea. I'm quite enjoying this slow sip. So, do you have any questions about what you've seen so far in the stream, and anything that you're curious about or would like to know a little bit more about? What do you think is your favourite part of the game thus far? You haven't played it before. I honestly recommend it to everybody. I love doing it. I bet you I've hit my 900-hour mark today. I'll have to have a look in a bit. I've got I think it's World something Daisy or something in my Steam that I haven't loaded yet, which will be quite interesting.
It's not safe for us. Who in the... A few days ago, some thieves from Riften broke in here and stole it. Can you imagine? Took the only thing of value we had. If you have the guts to head into the Ratway and get my bow back, I'll pay you what I can. That's it. I don't know how you got it back, and I don't want to know. Frankly, I don't even care. I'm just so glad to see it again. Here, this is all I can afford to give you as compensation. Hope it's enough. Dragons, thieves, and war. I should have stayed in Morrowind.
People went, oh. See, you've got to get down with it to really
You could
enjoy
always
it.
use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
I honestly recommend kind of like, it's not It's not a cheap game. Like, it's not a $5 game. If you can get it for, if you're on a console, for example, you can get the old Skyrim, and it's, most places sell it like ridiculously cheap. I don't know whether you've got like short shops and stuff like that, but we've got like charity shops and game stores. They don't actually charge a lot because the game itself is so old. Personally, I have it on PC. See, I've got it on PC, and I brought, this is the special edition, so it's updated graphics and stuff like that. I haven't got my arrows equipped. That could have been a big boo-boo. Yeah, I play on PC. It's how I stream so easily. I love it. But yeah, I enjoy it. I mean, I play most, if I'm playing a game like this, you can play it with keyboard or you can play it with controller. Like, it's actually compatible with controllers, which to a lot of heavy console players, that is a really nice thing to have. I mean, I play Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I play 14 on the PC because I find that it's nice to use the keyboard. You can move faster and etc. Good God, Thunder! You weakling. Yeah, I like my controller for mine. For me, it keeps things simple. But if I'm doing anything like shooter based or survival based, where I've got to build and craft and all that other shaboodle, I do like to use my keyboard. Ooh. When you say you lost the ability to control it, do you mean it was running away from you? The books, I mean, I'm only clicking and flicking, but you can actually sit there and read them, and they're full of content and blurb, and they give you a good backstory. Oh, you lost. You broke the joystick. Now, what on earth was you doing to break them joysticks? Throwing it in temper again? This is why they say men should never play with controllers if they've got a short temper. It's easy to replace a keyboard. She says when she knew someone that punched the screen of their computer and broke it. I really don't like skeevers, for the simple fact that they bite you and they give you a chance of being poisoned. Feel free to stick with your keyboard, you don't have to change. It's one of those. Oh, and you can just before I forget, you can actually get mods for Skyrim these days that don't actually cost you anything. Bonuses of running it on the Steam platform, which is really fun because some of the random ones they've done over the years, I spend most of my time laughing at them. I did one when I very first got the game. I'd completed it through and I needed something to kind of entertain me for a while. And in a rather drunken state, I put a Thomas the Tank Engine mod on. So instead of having dragons, there was Thomas the Tank Engine chasing me around. It was... I'm trying to think of the word for it. It was... different. It was definitely different. I mean, I had a really good laugh at it. There's quite a few random ones. You can change it so that different races kind of have different looks. You can put new followers in. You can get mounts and stuff. Ooh, not going that way. This place actually has an unusual gem in it. It's one of the stones of Brazil, and you need like 24. And they're quite literally scattered to the four winds. So you really do want to kind of investigate to find them. Plus, there's nothing wrong with having a nosy round when you can pick up some gold and like, pick up some extra gold. I think I just did a loop-de-loop. Ooh, knapsack. I don't know why I just picked that book up. Random stuff. Not exactly what I'm looking for, Lovestock. Remember, this server is child friendly. Please keep comments like that out. Right. Let's see. I think I went through that.
Huh?
Casually just walk away.
Is someone there?
No, love, no one's anywhere.
Oh, sure, I heard something.
They have a second floor, apparently.
Is someone there?
Oh, I know you did.
There's no escape that close! What are you doing?
I swear to God, if your elf butt doesn't get out of my way. Oh, Jesus. But I did use. There's gotta be something somewhere. Bingo! Why do I have a feeling, Mr. Sock, that I know you? You know. Oh, a sneaky feeling I know who you are. Ah. Ooh, gold on the floor. Right, now I'm gonna try and see if I can figure out who you are, Mr. Sock. Let's see. Well, you could be a Tex, or you could be a Sis, possibly. We met that one time under the big tree at the 300. Why is that ringing? You are a confusing bloke. Love suck. You've got to be Tex. There's only you and Sis who live in that area. There's gotta be one of you.
Keep your worthless mercenaries. I didn't think Maven or Mercer would allow me to get away with this, but I had little choice. I can't. If I do, I may as well cut my own throat. I don't believe you. That's not your way. Give it your best shot. Huh?
I have a bee in a jar. I'm a happy cow. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz. Ooh, nani. Kitty. For the horde. There was some stairs somewhere. Where did I leave the stairs?
What was that? Now you're mine.
Shield. Eat that. Right, let's get some gold. Well, you're crap. You've got no gold. Why am I? What did I just pick up? But not picked up the naftness. I picked up the naft sword. I don't want anything. I literally just want your gold. What the hell? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Where's the safe? Woo! It's in the basement. The child is ready to watch the den. Oh, I know who you are. I know who you are, and I love suck. It took me a minute then. Dinora. Oops.
What was that?
Do your work!
Headbutt. Who's that? No, I'd never figure out who you are, Vic. Nope, I would never have a clue. Aw, how are you, honey? Ooh.
Never should have come.
Watch it. What are you...
Not my fault you stood in the flaming concoction. My bad. What's going on the other side then, if that's that side? Oh yeah. Lord of the dead end. Ooh, bear pelt. I'm gonna take that. I know who you are, Vic. You're such a good boy. Haha. You, like, seriously though, you do help out so much. Like, I am really grateful.
Oh.
Now I have to sneak over and put fire on these beehives. Oh god. Well, there they are. Lo and behold, these.
Time to end this little game.
You can't beat me. There's no escape.
This is what I trained for!
I'll see you in pieces. Where are you?
Over here! Your kind has no place. Put up a real fight!
No, wrong one. touch me. Naughty kitty. I'll go find it later.
Dirge told me you made it into the guild. You need dirt on anything, you talk to me.
Are you feeling sick? It was my sister, Lilia. She served as a battle maiden with the Stormcloaks. We recently heard she'd been killed. Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps... My father was a Stormcloak soldier in his younger days. Now he just walks the streets, spewing his hatred and propaganda. My mother is the priestess of Talos. She tends to the shrine and teaches his ways. I'm just not so sure she's delivering the right message. Don't mistake my political beliefs as a substitute for my family values. They're still my parents, and I love them dearly. I just think they've let my sister's death skew their outlook on Ulfric. And I'm not so certain. I'd appreciate if you... Yes, we've been... My name may not be on the label, but some of my blood, sweat, and tears
Please
are in every
help
drop.
me. Bully, I used to
of
work at the Blackbriar. It's probably for the best anyway. I'm far. My job at the Riften Fishery is in danger. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
Move your butt, you big dumpy lizard. Where did you go? Where did you
Fine
go?
still at the Scorched Hammer if you fancy a new blade.
Arkiva, where did that lizard go? There's another lizard around here, and she gives you a lexicon. It's basically like a dwarven puzzle box. I can't find it. Don't know where it is. I'll have to find a later. Yep, he's a definite lizard.
I presume you're bothering. What in the name of the Blackbriar family? I dare say the guild owes its survival. Don't tell me. Sibby and Louis Latrush? Really? Then you should know that Louis and I have a certain history. Tell you what, go along with his plans for now. I'll keep an eye on you both, and when the time is right, I'll settle accounts with Louis. I don't have time for... Of course, anyone make... You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation.
Wow, thanks. Watch. Have it.
I believe we're done.
They're already scary, isn't it? I just love how the thieves get away with that. I'm pretty sure anybody else should have heard it. It sounds like a giant dragging its knees on the floor.
Huh?
Oh my god, my back.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lass. Let me take a look at what you found. Arengar sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be? Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
Again?
If it was like that, she wouldn't be asking for you. She'd be calling on the Dark Brotherhood. It's just business.
Yeah.
That's
I try to
between
keep
you
my
and
level as
Maven,
low as possible.
and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite... Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from.
That's all well and good, but I ain't after that at the minute. I want to find Delvin. I got a honey bee for him. I am chosen for the mission. La 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 la. Hear me roar. Eh. Will you walk a little faster, said a wine to us now. There's a porpoise right behind, and he's treading on my tail. See how he's hungry, them lobsters and
Brindle, fine. Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street.
I know what I'm doing.
On the other end, taking some of these extra... See? So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs. Look around. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Look, something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I'll tell you what we do.
I love that.
We spit
Something
in that
out there
curse's
is
face
piss-drunk
and
mad at
turn
us.
things around out here. Put things back the
Oh
way
dear.
they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available.
Oh yeah,
that
guys,
could guide
please
us
remember to
down
hit
the
that
road
follow
to
button.
recovery. All you need to
If
do
you
is
check on
ask,
my
and we
channel
can both
page
come out
itself,
of this
there is a direct
smelling
link to
like a
my
rose.
YouTube, so that any of my previous videos I have done,
Who in their right mind would be stupid enough
you
pay
can actually
to
go back
steal
and
from
watch
Maven?
and watch it in your own time.
Yes, I should
There
have
are some
known.
in there that are really
Maven
long,
and
so
Civvy
you
have
can
been at
always go
odds
back and
ever since you had
repeat
him. Look, as far as the guild's concerned, this is between Sibby and Maven. So we're going to stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there.
I'll never even know you there. If he doesn't sound
Well,
Cockney, I don't know
I
who
was
does.
looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring
Thanks
them
for
to
the
me.
tap,
I
Rosie.
promise it'll be worth the effort. There you go. This should cover it.
I best not show
The only
you,
way
like...
this guild's going to continue to grow is by
I
taking
best not show
extra
you what I've
work.
got rocking around in my inventory, then. Yeah, Azrin, there's even easier than that. Just get a particular mod in place and you don't ever have to worry about breaking a lockpick again. Plus, it's no fun if you don't actually do the lockpicks, like... Sorry, but I actually enjoy picking locks. I have an uncanny skill. If you actually look at the edge of the lock, yeah, if you actually look at the end of the lock itself, you can kind of see an odd discrepancy in the marking, and that actually tells you where to put it, a roundabout. So it's actually not a bad thing. Oh look,
If you're looking for any... Yes?
honey hand.
Catchy. In my youth, I was a fisherman. I ended up... If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften? This city's corrupt. Rotten to the core. No one cares about anything except themselves. And how much coin they can make off the misery of others. Authority. The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people.
No doubt about it.
All right.
The Thieves Guild is back, and they've got Riften.
No, it's not cheating, it's taking advantage of an error in the coding itself.
You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava.
Oh, shut up, it wasn't like I hurt her.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
This is the lady who had to stand up to look at me.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
Sharif, get out of my face, or I'm gonna smack you, lizard. Right, if you will give me one moment, I have got to go and do a quick favour for the stepmother. So I'll be right back. Just give me a minute. back. Have you been making eggs again, Ace? And having difficulties? Thanks, Rosie. Just gonna start 2 upgrades and then I can get right back into it. Oh. I hope to God that was her humming. Alright. Let's put that back on charge. Check what's going on in the shindig. Right. Where was I? Oh yeah, we were talking to Maeve and Blackbriar.
So you're the one.
Yes, I'm the
You
one.
don't look so impressive. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Once again, Brynjolf sends me someone with no backbone, no determination. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. I hope not. This is an important job. I have a competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery that I want. I also want to know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details. Some layabout named Sabjorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now. Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabjorn get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market, and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly.
But you already do.
With
I bet
Sabjorn
you
in
I
prison, his
know.
meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition. The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Sabjorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry. Shouldn't you be on your way to Whiterun?
Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. 3-pack bloody fair, ma'am.
One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and... you will be sorry. Shouldn't you be on your way to Whiterun?
Oh, hush it, woman. Yeah. Right, before I even go anywhere near that, I need to go into... I need to find the daughter.
That's a decent enchantment. But keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Thanks for that, like. Oh, Gordon Bennett. You. Oh, Jesus. Jesus.
How do you feel? Someone actually... My experimentation involves a magical construct and a reagent that will allow the construct to maintain a field of permanent harmonic energy. Aha! So, you're a student of theoretical applied harmonics. Putting aside Ralston's constant of universal inversion for a moment, how would you approach the problem? Draw the harmonic energy into the reagent, or allow it to generate its own field? Calipers? That's utterly ridiculous. Maybe long ago you could just find calipers in every household across Tamriel, but not anymore. Hold on. You've given me a brilliant idea. Just as calipers hold materials in place, a soul siphon can hold magic fields in place. Genius! And I'm sure you've completely worked out how to counteract complete dimensional collapse, right? Are you completely insane? Swallow a soul gem? That has to be the most brilliant and unexpected solution I've heard in a long time. It solves all of my problems and keeps the field stable.
Yeah, man, just swallow a
Now
giant pointy rock.
Wait.
That's gonna sit lovely in your colon.
Yes, I could use some help with that. An assistant, perhaps? No. Maybe a familiar. No, too messy. Well, at any rate, organization is not my strong suit. Not at all.
Doo-doo.
I need as much help as I can get. In fact, if you could retrieve a few things for me, I could start on my next set of experiments.
I bet you could, like, mate.
As you can imagine, I tend to forget things often.
No
Leave
shoes.
things around. I really must learn to put these things away. What I need is my Dwemer stirring spoon, my orichalcum ingot, and my grand soul gem. In fact, I could use them immediately. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you. No, that isn't right. I'd be happy to reward you.
Happy to experiment on me.
Excellent. I can't wait. Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right. You need to know where they are. That would help. Let's see. Last time I used the Dwemer spoon was at my dear friend Bodhi's house in Iverstead. Feldar Farm, I believe it's called. The orichalcum ingot should still be at Winterhold at the Frozen Hearth Inn. I don't know why I didn't just take it with me. And last is the soul gem. I left that one in Windhelm at the White Phial Alchemy Shop. It was a good trade, too. Oh well. Winterhold. You want the college there. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Not particularly. I just need some more soul gems. Got illusion, got conjuration, got alteration. I just need... Ooh. I'm gonna buy that. Oh, that's good.
I have to remember.
There's quite a good train
you
there.
wish to master the arcane arts.
I brought a contraption of her books. And I needed most of them. So candlelight, clairvoyance, and courage I don't need. Candlelight, courage. It's nice to be able to cycle through and find what you need and don't need.
Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
I'm out of here. She's lost spiders, mate. No, I stayed in that room.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. What can I do for you? Well, how can they continue to... My heart goes out to them. With this... Many have died taking up arms. Surely, when the smoke... One of the to the Stormcloaks, this was viewed as the moment... We're all... As one of our city's most influential citizens,
Welcome
she's
to
taken it upon herself to oversee
I
their
also...
incarceration.
Lately, I've had my hands full suppressing these ridiculous... There are the... I can assure you that this is entirely false. We are fully in control of everything.
But yeah.
If you must know, I was practicing in the yard when the guard I was sparring with fainted when I specifically told him to duck. My blade bit right into the stonework next to the keep and needed serious repair. In fact, if you'd fetch my blade... Thank you. Do hurry. Who knows how many spies the Empire has sent into our midst already? We're at war.
Because I did
this
something.
isn't the time for
I dared
hospitality.
speak of the... Now,
You're welcome.
be wary what you say around here, friend. Ulfric, he's begun... His cause may be true, but the man is alive.
If this isn't about
All
official
he holds in
city
his heart
business,
is lust
you're
for the
wasting
throne.
my time.
Until next time.
Speak.
As Yah,
I wish
indeed.
to hear everything my
We've
sons
also,
have to say.
at the end of the day, I'm the Ulfric's a bloody hero. He's taking the Empire. I don't think I'll be content. Liars and bat. All I need is a dozen men. Stormcloaks won't have it though. Too busy. Everyone knows the thieves. I'd go down there myself, but that would leave Jarl Layla unprotected.
La 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 la.
I'm keeping my eye on you.
Where was it?
I swear to God, that woman's got walking, talking dementia. Holy moly. I'm sure I know you. Yes, darling, you spoke to me about 2 seconds ago. Ugh. I'm pretty sure, darling, that... Oh, I don't know. My mind is beyond recognition right now. Oh, bloody numpties. Right bunch of gonganongas. Oh, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder whether it's just me or whether I'm actually losing my mind. Anybody remember where they said the spear was in this one?
I got this for you.
I know.
It's nothing big, but I hope you like it. I want you to know I appreciate your friendship. I got this for you. It's nothing big. No offense, but you're not looking so good.
No, doo-doo, I don't look well. Excuse me, but you know, like, the rest of us have not slept in, like, forever. And the funny thing is, I can actually show you that my character has not slept in forever. Let me show you. The bonus of this is... I can go in, let's see. So, let's see, days passed, 17 days, and I have not slept a wink. Yeah. So in 17 days, I've not slept a wink.
Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
Well,
Need
not
anything
that.
else? Just let me know.
Yeah, pretty much.
The security in Whiterun is... The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change.
I work for Bellathor. Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
It's a fine day with you around.
Yes, my future wife. It is a fine day with me around.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. He took me in and helped me turn my life around.
Yes.
Farewell, my lady.
I left a spoon somewhere in the house. Now I need to find where she left the
What
spoon.
can I do for you?
What can I get you?
Nope. Yes, I want to marry
Don't
her.
even think about it.
I have no issues or qualms marrying a woman
To our
in
youth,
Skyrim.
today's come and
Come and
gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, Don't mean to be we will rude, but I'm drink too busy and to talk we'll right now. sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde Need beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Nice.
I'm a bard by trade. Sure. What can I do for you? Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that.
You look worse than I feel.
Oh, hush up.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
Ragnar the Red.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar.
What can I...
Riding to Whiterun from
old Rorik's stead.
Are you sure?
And the braggart
Oh
did
no.
swagger and
Please, come with me. I need to speak to you
told he had
privately.
made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden.
Matilda the Red. You can tell I've been playing long enough. The Daedric isn't there yet. Nobody will be when I get there.
Till he said, oh, you talk and you lie and you drink.
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna... Haunting Brew's owner. The meadery has quite a pest. He's going to give you the poison to use on the... Maven. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty
Oh,
work.
hush up. I'm trying to find Wayland's spoon. Bring your knife to a
So,
sword
what are you
fight.
then? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers.
Uh-huh.
I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the
Uh-huh.
Alakir know where I am?
With that
What do they
tiny
offer
little
you?
knife.
Gold? How many more of them are coming?
With that teeny
Tell me.
weeny.
Then I need your help, and there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city. I am not the person that the men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Almeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and... They're mercenaries. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me. I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
Yeah. You find me Wayland's. Get out the way, you stupid elf. Ah. I swear down. That thing is deliberately trying to rile me. It's like, you will not move, you will be stuck. Where is her spoon? Apparently he's left a spoon. Some sort of soul gem charger. And a soul gem hanging around. And I can't remember for the diddly of me where they're
I'd be
left.
dead if not for Vignar. He took me in and helped me turn my life around.
I know there's supposed to be one in Whiterun, I think.
You
Morcar,
look
maybe.
worse than I feel.
Would you shut up? Does it look like I turn around to you and say you've been sucked by a left or right hook? Jesus. I don't even want to know what's going on in that other thing that we do. Where is the spoon then? Ace, do you remember where I'm going to pick these items up from? Because I can't be bothered to kind of dig out my old notebook. They're supposed to be somewhere, but I don't know where. Wayland's spoon. Oh god, here we go. I don't know, I reckon she's got walking talking dementia. Da 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 da. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 da. I'm gonna stop there before I get copyright strike. Throughout Court Wizard of Riften and her research. Find her spoon, find your ingot, and find her soldier.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Well, it's clearly in Windhelm. Bearing in mind they've got icons over them. I'm still shocked that the girl forgets where she leaves stuff. I mean, like, she is literally a walking, talking dementia case.
You're not supposed to be here. I'm not going to warn you.
I'm not asking you to warn me again. I'm out your house. Leave me be. Jeedy. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Oh, don't cry for me, Argentina. Oh, right, now it's dragon bone. Did that horse really just dip and cover in there? It literally is running around. Get out of the way, you oversized steak. Ooh. I forgot about this place. I ain't been down here in ages. Ooh. Come on, you oversized flying steak. You can't beat me! Is that really a Talos shrine there? There is a Talos shrine on top of yonder hill. Alrighty then! Come on, you big oversized lizard. Look, you scrawny butt. First, go! Come on, lizard breath. Rick, is worth every minute of it, mate. Run off? I'm sorry, mate, but if you think that thing's run off when it's that smack bang right up your nose, you're just tripping.
Are you feeling sick?
No.
Sometimes the difference between life and death is swiftness.
I'm not your life and using my mind. Oh, I'm perfectly
Be careful.
If the guards would listen to Viola, they'd have caught the butcher by now. I love my husband. Ugh. Hmm?
I'm coming for you. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm coming up. I want the world to know. Gotta let it show. Oh. Ay, ay, ay.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
Would you shut your
We
mouth?
haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
How about because
Imperial
you
spies?
stupid,
You can't be
stupid
serious.
Nords are racist
Maybe
to
we'll
dark
pay you a
elves?
visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
That's so mean.
A few
Do you
septums
hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
Why would I?
You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. Nothing new there. He likes to get drunk and walk around the grave. And it isn't just a... In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their... We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met
The
you.
townsfolk call me captain, because I used to be a sailor. Terrible shame. He's claimed 3 all lovely ladies too. Let's hope to God. I was a sailor for many a year. I made my coin as a
Sparacoin
trader. And in
up to
time,
no good,
bought
are
my
we?
own ship.
I'll teach you. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Divines bless your
I
kind
ain't
heart.
asking for much.
Haha. Yeah, man. Darling. You and your kind heart.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. Do you know his name is... He told me once that... But I don't want to be a sailor or a farmer. I want...
I
Fine.
try to
Then
keep
I'll invite him
Grimvar
out to
safe.
play. He
But
lives
these
right
are
there.
dangerous
I'm
times.
going... Knock at his door. Until next
No,
time.
child. Wait! That boy. That house. There.
Die, Grilla, die! So... very tired. So... very tired. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
What kind of kid
Sweet
would do
mother,
that?
sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother,
How would you get a
send your
human
child unto me,
heart?
for the sins of the unworthy must... Finally! My prayers have been answered!
Yeah, I bet you got a hella backache
It
doing
worked!
that.
I knew you'd come! I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came! An assassin from the Dark Brotherhood! You don't have to say anything. There's no need. You're here, so I know you'll accept my contract. My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall! The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to
Yeah,
all
you
of
mean
us.
the skanky kanky
So
that
I ran
I
away
run a
and came home and
playthrough
performed
and
the Black Sacrament.
shoulders.
Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
Yeah, about that.
Please don't. You did? Really? This is the best news I've ever gotten. I mean, I knew the Dark Brotherhood was good, just not that good. You killed the old hag before I even asked. Oh, and please, take this as payment. It's an old family heirloom, supposed to be pretty valuable. It should fetch you a nice price. Thank you again.
Yeah, about 100 gold, Bob. But that'll do. All little adds up. All the little adds up. Oh, human flesh? Dude, what the hell have you been doing in your spare time? Good God! Holy moly, who left this kid on his own? What do you do as a hobby, guys? Oh, nothing. I just sit there and stab and stab and stab over a dead human heart and human liver. That's what I do in my pastime, guys. I sit there and I stab a human heart and a liver. Alrighty, guys. We sit there.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
That is very nice. That is very lovely, lovely, lovely. Wrong place. No, wrong one.
Something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
I was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army until I took a sword to the chest.
What? I was a soldier in the Stormcloak army until I took a sword to the chest? Dude! How bad can you be? Yeah man, I'm so brilliant. I am so dumb, I got a sword to the
I'd
chest.
be out there fighting the Imperials right now if it wasn't for my war wound.
Wow.
Ever since that Imperial Craven ran me through from behind, I've had trouble breathing. Don't have any. I once killed 6 men single-handed while rescuing my brothers in arms from ambush by the Imperial patrol.
Oh wow, I bet you did, you know. I killed 6 men, I did all on my own. I am such a bad man. I am man. I smash things again.
Don't take this the wrong way. Every Nord should admire. In fact, he's the reason I chose to learn the smithing trade. I want to make weapons and armor for the great Stormcloak army.
More like you sounds like you got a crush.
Smithing isn't the most exciting thing for me, but we all have to. If a Stormcloak uses one of my swords to strike down an Imperial soldier, then I've done my part to
Need
free
some
our
metal
land.
hammered.
A word of advice: don't buy discounted armor.
Every bit. I respect. If that makes any sense.
No.
Looking to protect yourself or
Looking
deal
to
some
protect
damage?
yourself or to do some damage. I don't know. Depends on what you've got. Frost damage. Already have that enchantment. Dwarven Warhammer. Actually, I will buy. When I need something, I cannot get. Whoa! What was that? Reverent Steel Axe. Oh, I don't want. I want the Dwarven Warhammer. Lightning Frost. Nothing in there useful. Strips, chromium, silver ingots. I can sell you some stuff. Well, I can sell you that. Don't need it. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. That's good.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
That's what you call being bugged out. It's not bad for 30. Yes, they're coming to take me away, haha, ho, ha, hee, to the funny farm with a nice young gentleman in the lovely white coats. You know how that goes.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
I like to ride my bicycle, my ooh, gimme. Take. That was close. I can do that and not get caught. I am on a winner. Dreaming on a world. Wrong day. Why have I got that, of all things? I don't even know why I have that helmet. Like, just being blunt, I'm gonna drop that. There you go. Oh, me. Oh.
I'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. You don't know what's inside.
I can... Just...
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
Now, if there was a tonic that could help me, I would have found it by...
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Since you put it that way, I think we can overlook your crime for now.
2 out of 3. Ding ding.
Just a man's life work. You, it's buried with... You're all... Look, please, don't dally. I've
No
wasted
offense,
enough
but
time
you're not
arguing
looking so
with
good.
my useless
Feeling good?
assistant here.
I'd better
May the
get going.
Eight guide you to the file.
My master
Why are
can be
you
a bit
still standing
short-tempered.
around here?
I've learned so
Go
much.
get me the file, you fool!
I'll never have Master Nurelian's skill with potions.
Oh.
May the Eight guide you to the file.
Well, yeah. Got caught. I'm pretty good, aren't I? What do? You stick a basket on the head and you steal everything from underneath the nose. Ding! Did he really? Oh no. I can't believe they're still saying that. Okay, where next? Okay, I need to go to Winterhold. I am the ninja Vect. I am the ninja. What do you do for a living? Oh, nothing. I steal from people, murdering them, and basically run around with gold in my pocket all day long. What? Oh, nothing. I play Skyrim. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Nita, I can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go?
What was it? Winterhold?
Climbing back and we'll be off. Oh, steady, old girl.
Bet that horse is cold standing out there in the snow. Is that baby, please move? Oh, I don't want to go to the college. Not yet, anyway.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell? Like some horrible monster.
You look worse. Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelligar. If there's anything you need, just let me know. That's right. College of Interval, just north of town. Hard to miss.
I don't deal with any... No. Gods... I left Winterhold for some time. I still have research that keeps me busy. And being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues. Until next time.
Fair enough. I laugh because I've played this game so many years that I kind of know the basics of what I'm going for, what I need to get. So when I spot an item that I need for a quest, I'm like, oh, hang on a minute. And I go and do it.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Just say the word if you need it. You mean the... Suppose it's the same. A few of us are either too stubborn or too... It's not much. Very little money passes through Winterhold anymore. But if there's one thing you can count on, it's folks needing a drink now and then.
Unless you're bringing me another round.
Dudes, I swear to God, that dude. He must be so far intoxicated that the eligibility of words is not susceptible in his vocabulary anymore. It's as bad as I was. At least I could talk rather than... At least I could talk. Couldn't type, but I could talk. Ish. Oh dear.
Heard they were filming at dawn.
Come here, you walking,
How do you
talking
I
case
know
of
you.
dementia.
What was items? What items? Let me see those. I'm not sure how you managed it, but these are exactly what I need to start my next set of experiments. Wonderful.
Oh.
Well, at least allow me to reward you for your uncanny foresight.
I swear to God. She is a walking, talking dementia case.
Spells and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them.
Well, no, Tutukatu's there, dude.
I have to remember. Ward first, then summon. What do you need, my friend?
To get away from you? Definitely to get away from her. She is absolutely ridiculously forgetful. Like, my mother has got a very bad memory. Oh look, it's the courier.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Yeah, got this note. Don't know. Creepy fella. Black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though. Looks like that's it. got to go.
I know who that is. Any guesses? Let's find out. Yeah, the Dark Brotherhood. We know what you have been up to. I really need to like get my own house so that I can put all these creepy notes and stuff away. Because trying to remember which note that I'm actually supposed to be opening, I don't know anymore. Yeah, I need to get myself a house. Yeah, we're gonna go for a house. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Falkreach. Easiest one to do is Falkreach, personally. So you go to Riverwood. I don't know why I always call that place Falkreach. It's completely other end of the map. Basically, you go through the village, you talk to everybody.
By sure, what do you want?
Well, I was trying to be polite, but you know, bugger you. Fix Camilla's problem.
Such a shame.
Yep. What do you need?
Whatever you need.
Such a shame.
Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong.
You're nothing but
I
trouble.
can forge it.
No, I don't want to get a Helgen. No, 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 no. Well, it was Falkreach I needed. I can get a house, but I don't want to buy one. I want to be able to get one. It's alright, we can get there easy peasy. We got legs. It's because I keep killing my horses off. So many items on. Yeah, it's it's all well and good having these items and stuff, but you still don't run fast enough. Yeah, I'm gonna go and build a house because it's easier to build one than it is to like buy one, because you can spend 5 grand to buy one, whereas if this one you get given one, and then you only have to buy your resources and you can pick out which kind of building you want, be it what's the word? You can choose whether you want armory, a garden room, pure herbs and stuff. You can choose whether you want a trophy room. There's some really good ones actually. I like the library. I built all 3 houses, and I had a library in the one, an armory in another. So each house had a different purpose. So one was for growing stuff, one was for being a soldier, and one was for kind of just experimenting around. Proved pretty useful actually, because I could split everything the way that I needed it to be. Ouch. Why am I being hit by an alien? That is... Curious and curious. What the hell is the horse doing now? Whose horse is that? Your horse?
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
I'm feeling fine till someone starts to stab me.
Yeah.
Shriek. Okay. Right. So, I'm gonna pause here. My food has just arrived. Ow. Pulling my hair out because I'm sat on it again. I will be about 20 minutes, I think. Around about 20 minutes. And then I'll be right back. So, feel free to use this point to go grab yourself a drink. Or a snack, depending on what time it is, wherever you're hiding out. And I will be back with you all shortly. If you're in the Discord server, feel free to drop me a message at any point if you want to kind of have a natter. And I will see you in 20 minutes. Hi guys, I'm back. I apologise for taking so long. I will share a photo into the Discord server to show you exactly why I took so long. But yeah, now I feel like an absolute barrel. My stomach is happily saying, "You have fed beyond feeding. Sit down and try try to digest." I think it's gonna say, "Please digest. You cannot take any more." Oh, my poor tummy. Oh, my God. I feel so fat. I really do feel fat. Anyway, where were we? Let's see, what part did we get to? Oh yes, we were going to Falkreach. And we were going to help the people in Falkreach to get a house. We were going to build a house and dump off as much belongings as physically possible in this house, because obviously the stuff that I'm walking around with, I have not got the arm space to carry it. It's like, if you've ever been to like all the Google images when you see the markets in India where you've got the people with these big baskets on their head full of all the vegetation and the clothes, and they walk around quite happily, just kind of, I don't know how they do it. The things that they do is just excessively heavy, and it's basically my poor person is running around in heavy armor and is dying the death from carrying so much. So, yeah. But yeah, anyway, so let's get back to getting this house. Let's get back to having a laugh building this house. This will be one of my longer streams today, so you can. I've got no qualms with anybody popping in or popping out. They're more than welcome to come and have a butchers and hang out. No issues there, like. Yeah. Yeah, let's get back to this. Oh, I've got homemade apple crumble later when I can finally stomach more food, which I doubt I'm gonna do for quite a while. Oh. Might need to invest in larger trays. Feel like I've grown 4 sizes. Right. Oh. So full. I do apologise. I will be complaining for at least half an hour saying, I feel so full. Someone save me. So full. Ah. I will say, if I ever come across anyone who lives in the UK, if you're in the neck of the woods, it'd be absolutely hilarious to have a meet up and go and pig out. Ah, I would be the happiest person alive. Ooh, butterflies. Where did that butterfly go? A butterfly. Ooh, I trod on something. What did I tread on? I just love how this game you can... It's so detailed. I mean, look how their jaw swings. That's just like the niftiest little bit of detail. I just think that's really, really cool. And there is a great big flying lizard. Oh, not again. Okay, so just a little heads up, this here would be the Dark Brotherhood.
What is the music of life?
That would be death. So yeah, there is the sanctum for the Dark Brotherhood. Just FYI. There's supposed to be a dog contest somewhere. Welcome back, Z. Nice to see you nice. Okay, let's get into Palm Ridge. Can you help find the 503?
Did you see a dog out there?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh well. The blacksmith is offering up. Guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Well, that's pretty blooming clear, innit? Keep your nose clean while you're here. Certainly, sir. I'll make sure to wipe
like
it.
you wander Skyrim.
If you have any questions.
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a storm. His name's Bolin. If you meet him, don't expect much in the way. I was. Now maybe I don't pick up a blade in Ulfric. We don't need no help from the Empire on that count. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
And I bet there's a lot of. I bet you it's a lot of junk, really. Bet you there's a lot of junk. Okay. I think we've got an amulet of RK. Have I got one of RK? Ooh, wrong one. Well, I do need an amulet of RK. Let's get rid of some junk. Don't need blocking because I don't use a shield. Don't need that. Healing, cure disease. Always need healing. Don't need any of those. Definitely don't need any food. Have that, have that. Oh, bad hole. Always need glass.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Well, I ain't gonna steal anything from ya. Don't need no from ya. Oh. I think that bringing a gun into a medieval style game like this would be pretty much
Been a murder
overkill.
over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage.
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no...
Oh, really? I'm pretty sure a walking cat ain't gonna have no men wrapped around her tail. Ugh.
What can I do for you?
Nope.
Keep a song in your heart to ward off...
Unless you... Falkreath, I just finished giving my old war companion Barrett a proper burial by fire. Old Hardhead hated the idea of being lost cold in the ground. Could you deliver the ashes to Runil, the priest? Thank you. All right, then.
I always look out for folk. Try me best. Always.
I was young. Oh, not against that. Are you loyal to Skyrim? Good. Truth is, suddenly, they named me Thane. They got my nephew Sidgear in my place.
Oh, you
Real
really have
friend
Sid
of
gear?
Cyrodiil, that one.
Oh, you really have Sid gear? Sid gear is stupid.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. Drink for the thirsty. You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
All over this town.
Oh, any gossip? Any gossip, anyone? Gossip, gossip, more gossip, gossip. I'm good, mate. Don't need no gossip from me. Hang on, did you just get up from there and then run? Yeah, you did. Oh, he did. I'm trying to hunt him. This guy's counting the last breath. Yeah, I'm gonna go up to him and go, whack! Really? To you too. Come on, Lord, let's go find you. I want you. Where the? I have to say, but some of the comments that are made in that game to me personally, it is really weird. Can you what do you mean personal chat? The chat in here you can everybody sees. It's an open stream chat. Let's see, what can I tea leaf? Fair enough. I mean, Fandal, don't do that. You made me scared to death. I thought someone was coming in. Woo! This boy trying to freak me out. I think that was a deer. Yeah, that was a deer. Help. I need another one of them. What did I just... Okay, what did I just pick up then? I picked some up. I don't know what he picked up. If it wasn't a fork or something stupid like that. Okay, that was weird. Not even sure what I picked up, but I picked up something. Nice. Well, Lord isn't in there, so he's gonna be at the smith. Smithing! There he is. Wait, talk to me.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town. I asked the gate if you were willing to retrieve him for me. I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road. Good. There's some gold in it for you if you succeed. Here's the meat. Check the road just outside of town. Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengeir first and the Empire second. Only a hearty soul travels the road. I was Dengeir's. Why would I do that? For money? A true Nord places loyalty and honor only inside the gates. Much of Folkvith Hold is wilderness, and there's plenty of trouble to be had.
Right, let's go. Go to Lot's house.
You are exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, I think you'll be just what I need. You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out. I know, war's to... Listen, when you're ready to do something useful, find me outside Haymar's Shane in Falkreath. My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in. Thank you. Now, I know there's a cult that worships him at Haymar's Shane. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Hey, just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
The god Arche was once like us.
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
But he willingly
Sad.
gave up this
Yeah. My wife and I think there's some dark magic at work. Our daughter, our little girl, he ripped her apart. Like a... What could drive a man to do something like this? The cemetery is... I'm no scholar, but I know that a lot of battles have been fought here over the course.
Goose
of history.
disrespect.
Just don't understand what kind of man
Barrett's.
does that.
Thank you for bringing this to me. I'll make sure he gets his rights. Here, for your trouble. I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful. May the spirit of Lavinia and
Strangers like you bring war. I've seen enough war.
Torkin Tom. Oi! Wouldn't exactly call this like the Hall of the Dead. All of the Dead's supposed to be in the other in the other main cities and towns. Hall of the Dead is pretty much where they go and lay down the bodies and all that. Oh god. Past the chicken, through the fence, up the door, around the house. And just walk
Come on
by.
in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
By.
I was Jarl. What's this, some kind of code? Need as much iron ore as you can dig up? Well, he's not spying, but it's clear the Empire's making Lords smith up more swords and armor for them. Good work. Take this. You may have seen the open grave in our graveyard. Most of the townsfolk think it's the work of a corpse thief. The truth is less pleasant. It was the grave of Vigar, my own ancestor, dead for centuries now. He is also a vampire. My family is entrusted with keeping him buried. But recently, someone stole the ward stone, and Vigar escaped. No, it's too late for the ward stone. Vigar must be destroyed. If this gets out, my family will suffer great shame.
So your ancestor's a vampire. You lost some shiny stone. Be safe, Zay. Now we have to go and save your ass.
Good. He will have fled to gather others of his kind. Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this town.
Don't I know me? Shut it.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damned shopkeepers.
Oh, shut up. One of these days. I need to get in the Jarl's house and I can't remember where the front door is. Oh! Ask for front door and ye shall find. I don't get why these yards have such large treasure chests.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around. My uncle Dengir was Jarl until a short time ago. His old age and failing health caught up with him, and he stepped down.
Ooh.
He now serves us honorably as Thane, and to the great benefit of the Hold, I now serve as Jarl. Difficult? I'm a Jarl. I eat the most succulent meat, drink the finest ale, and hunt with the best hounds in the Hold. Meanwhile, my very capable steward sees to the needs of the small folk, and ensures that my Hold runs smoothly. Being a Jarl could hardly be simpler.
Yeah, you're a
You should try
figurehead.
it sometime.
Probably.
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, Now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it. Good. Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
Why do I always end up as some sort of gopher?
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. Yeah. Anyway, it's done. Time to move on. Much obliged. Here. It's not much, but take it anyway.
Wow, because you's like a well rip-off, man. Who's ever been to a vampire stronghold and then not seen a vampire? Maybe it's because it's the wrong. Maybe it's the wrong time of day. I ain't sure, but I've never been to a vampire stronghold and not come across a vampire like that. Holy moly. Must not make comment. Must not make comment and get in trouble. I hate gargoyles. Yeah, this stony creature is a gargoyle. And when they they awake. And as you just saw, the big horrible ugly looking wannabe bat that looks like it should belong into a Dark Knight film comes at you. They're not nice. They're not friendly. They're rather annoying. One vampire. Oh, just one. Okay, hang on.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh yes, I do. I got it. Yeah, the random stuff that the NPC come out with can be really funky. One of the things that just makes me laugh, you'll never see a vampire well, yeah, as you can see, you've got vampires hanging around with garlic. But normally, it's like a werewolf. When you play as a werewolf, you don't generally carry a silver sword. It just doesn't seem fitting. Hey Vect, nice to see you back. You missed the gargoyle that I pretty much...
Wow. Would you look at that?
Look at what? It's a hole. Look at what? It's a hole. Hole. Ugh. Elves are easily amused. Would you look at that? Yeah, it's called a big bloody hole. Let's get out that and see what I can do from this far. One down. Two down. Ooh, am I good or am I good? You can't catch me. I don't know, but you see these vampires, and for some reason they seem to have like dead bodies. Like, I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to have like, what you call it? I'm pretty sure they're only supposed to drink blood and not actually like eat the meat. That's more of a werewolf trait. Just some tiny discrepancies. Oh, I thought there was some down there then. Just walk on by. Walk on by. Oh, there's one dead, so where did the other one go? Yoo-hoo! Dead body, where did you go? No! Drop some health. Potion of health. A bear marker. Oh, I know what that is. It's basically with a... They basically big him up to be this huge hero malarkey. So the whole thing that goes wrong with the Empire is the Empire have come in like this big party. Oh, we are the true kings, yada yada. And the Nords were like, nope, no thanks. So the Empire struck a deal with the elves to create this peace treaty, which meant that the elves from the Dominion would come over and rule, etc. Have to be funny buggers. And Ulfric didn't like it, so Ulfric basically challenged the High King in combat. He used the voice, which is what you're... Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. I know what you're gonna do. Watch this. Told ya. I hate spoils. Eat dwarven warhammer. Ha! Yeah, they're basically like, gargoyles are pretty much the dogs. Like humans have dogs, gargoyles are vampire dogs. Not fun, if I'm honest. I don't enjoy them. I think they're an absolute pain in the ass. Pardon the French, but they really are. Could go that way. Could let the wall break. Oops.
Dragonborn, what do you need? What do you want me to carry?
How about a decent shield? And half the weapons in my itinerary that I really don't need. Let's give you some decent stuff, shall we? You can have that, because you're gonna need that. I don't know why I actually have that, but you know, you can have that. You can carry that and that. Those are light, they're fine. What else can I dump on you? Well, there's no.
Let's get going then.
Move out the way then. Wrong way. Oh. I'm glad I've got the ability to pick. Shoot.
What was that?
You can't win this.
I thought the Brenton was alive. Nah, the Brenton's dead.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Oh no, you don't. You ain't kill me for a vampire here. Oh, you horrible thing. Let the bugger out and then he goes to whack me one? Screw you, monster. Horrible creatures sometimes. Lords can be. And there's another vampire. Let's do this. No, there's this. Keep still. There we go. Get my arrow back. And just because of what you are, let's just take you and dump you off the map. Bye bye. I never understand when they make thralls. I can understand that they serve in the daytime, but other than that, can you imagine it? They're like, turn me, turn me, turn me. Ugh. It's like playing a game. People constantly ask for things. It's like, I need this, I need that. Yeah, okay, bye bye.
And who is this?
It is no matter. This fool.
Anybody there?
This is just like shooting fish in a barrel. Sometimes I am too smart for my own good.
A new hand touches the beacon.
By my honor. What do you want me to carry?
Listen,
Lead
hear
on.
me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
Will I now?
Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
No thanks. No thank you. I think I'm good. I'm good. Thanks, Mom. Bye, Mom. I'm good, Mom. See you later, Mom. Oh. Ouch. Again. Not going there, bro. Not going there. Okay, this is left.
Damn you!
Right. Wowzers.
you. I'll mount your head on my wall!
What are you doing? There's no escape.
What? Oh!
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back. Time to die!
Oh god, I can't even do a day stream without someone causing me problems.
What was that?
What was that?
What was that?
Over here!
Now ain't this a surprise?
Well, you're bandits, so you really shouldn't.
Not as... My family thanks you. Take this as a token of our gratitude. Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over. I was Jarl once, but I was encouraged to step down when I took sides with the Storm.
You teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make. However, I could only... You help my people, and I'll make you my... On your way then. Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
Huh?
I protect the Falkreath's... Being House Carl of Falkreath is an honor.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Treat the Jarl with respect, and you'll be welcome here. Nina's history of service is impeccable. She truly is the steward of Falkreath. Falkreath Cemetery reminds each of us that war is not new here.
I'm the steward here. It was Dengir. When Dengir's health began to fail, young Sidgir was appointed Jarl in his stead. It was simpler just to keep me as steward. Sidgir has no interest in running his hold, and so leaves such matters to me. As for my part, I do my best to see that folk are treated fairly. Many battles have been fought. In time, Falkreath came to be known. Falkreath's reputation has faded somewhat. There's no house available, but Ah, I see. Well, Yes, it's a fine property. Well, as you wish.
God's sake, I need to get 5 grand.
May wisdom forever light your...
Okay, we need 5G and we're at 2.5.
Dragonborn, what do you need? What do you want me to carry? lead, I'll follow.
Steel's good, but loyal. The finest weapons and armor. See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
This is gonna be the most expensive house I've ever built. do apologise. Someone's asked me for a photograph. So I'm having a David. Ugh.
Everything all right?
Hmm. Right. Okay, so for everybody who's on the stream at present, if you are part of the Discord server, the Barbie Discord server, you are more than welcome to come and hop inside the voice channel with me. I love to sit down and have an hour with people as I play. It makes things easier on my side. but it also means that you guys can get involved with the stream itself, which is actually quite good fun. So yeah, so yeah, feel free to come and hop into the voice channel with me. It'd be interesting. So yeah, I'd actually be quite entertained to see what would happen, to be honest. Yeah. If you are in the stream, feel free to come and join me in the Barbie Discord server that's attached to my actual channel page. You're more than welcome to come and sit in.
I'll say I do what's necessary so we can get by. Have to. Very fun. I'm sure you've noticed that. So I'll sell whatever I can. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top. Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk. Some line about this clothing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber, I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what. I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold and then it's your problem. Fine. You get killed on account of... But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you?
No.
Wasn't by choice, I can tell you that. Options were in short supply. Branmir and I grew up here, and nearly any money I make, he drinks away. Without the coin to pack up and leave, I decided to take to trading.
Yeah, because, you know, alcoholic husbands do that to you. Just what everybody wants. Oof. Blimey, blimey, blimey. Wow.
Until next time.
Well, I now have a claw. And I'm too wobbly to walk up these stairs. How anybody had stairs like this in them days? I don't know, because it would drive me up the wall.
Huh?
Because I struggle with this elf follower, because he's always under my feet. Like, that stuff would send me stark raving mad, personally. Completely stark raving bonkers. Ugh. Wow. Some deco up in there. Look at 3 houses, dude.
Now ain't this a surprise? Why is here? You're dead for that?
Yeah, little man, you're gonna come at me with a dagger and I'm swinging a friggin' warhammer. Brains of bloody rocking horse, that one. If I go to Azura's shrine, I can start a quest for that, and I can leave that dormant. I don't know what it is, but there's bloody goats everywhere. Even for a wild map, that's a lot of goats. Oh. I think I made my drink just a little bit strong.
What's the hurry?
I don't know how they did it in this cold weather, but I tell you what, I will not be slugging bricks up here. You imagine it? Ruddy freezing.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here. Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar, long before you were born. You have been chosen to be her champion. I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. It will all
Technically, I've only been
unfold
born
as she
17
has
days.
predicted.
But you know.
You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it. Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter. Yes, there were others at first, but Azura's visions tested everyone's faith. One by one, they left, afraid to know their own future. But I refuse to abandon the shrine. The visions are a gift. Azura warns me of tragedy, war, death, before it happens. I won't leave her guidance.
Dude.
Twilight.
Take it from me, premonitions can be as much good as a pain in the ass.
Guide your path.
What am I doing? I am stupid little breach. I need to get 5 grand. So, thieves guild it is. Oh, this is a long trip. Ooh. It's gonna be a very long trip.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems? Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
Not my problem.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Okay. No need to make rash decisions. Here's half. You get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
Uh-huh.
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
No doo-doos, bloke. Poison equals death. What happens to poison? Death. For death. Death.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Malice is nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper. Was something we discussed unclear?
Oh, shut up. You're gonna lose your business anyway. And now I've got the hiccups again. No! Oh, my Lucas. Oh, right. I need freebies. Give me freebies. Freebie. Oh, and here we go again. Expert lockpicking? No. Oh, bananas. Elfman!
I've got to clean up this mess.
Dude's got more than rat traps and you can count, like, you can check a leg at. Oh my god. I think if I had that many rat traps in my house, I would be like falling over them. Here comes Kiva. Oh! It's a good job I topped up on my cure disease potions. Ooh. Like. Okay. Well, that ain't chewed through. I wonder. I'm gonna say, but there's so much meat. There's so many barrels down here that likely have meat in. You might as well open a pub. Like, I'm pretty sure you could probably do that. And I'm pretty sure rats can't set booby traps. Like, come on. What they're gonna do? Stand on their little hind legs and go, hee hee hee, add some cheese. Come on. A bit more. Ahaha. Right. What else was I doing? So I've done that. Activate the poison nest. Ho ho ho. Well, dude could have told me there was a crazy dude down here. Can you imagine it? Oh yeah, just go kill these skeevers. Oh yeah, but I forgot to mention, there's a crazy man who's training them to work like dogs. Lovely, mate. Bloody lovely. Thanks for the extra heads up, you know. Oh, don't worry. He's totally harmless. Yeah. He's about as harmless as a chicken drummer. Somebody stole my sweet roll. Please, sir. They stole my sweet roll. I was an adventurer once. That guy took till I took an arrow to the knee. I love it. It's bloody funny. Well, oh god, I got cramp in my legs. Oh. Please pardon me a moment. I'm just stretching out. Oh, God, blimey. Tell you what, leg cramp is no joke. Right, what was I doing?
I can't wait to see Sabjorn squirm.
Was something... Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm gonna sit right here, prime a place, and watch you die.
Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn.
Oh. Oh, let's see. Whew.
I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help. Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. I can't believe that worked. Remember to put... a good word with Maven for me.
There is pretty evident, you know. Let's see, I need to check his books. Which means I need to get in here.
can't believe that.
Oh. Let's see.
It is our most favorite company.
The hell was that? Oh, shoot. I'm now a vampire? Oh, great. Just what I didn't need.
Sorry. My mind is on my experiments to... I'm aspiring... Master... My errant formulas have cost... To restore Master Elgrim, am I sensing that you may be That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated. Good. My experiments are at a critical stage, and these are just... Nernroot... Last we have Deathbell, which only grows in marshy... We're made up... Yet if only a single part... You ask why I'm so fascinated? The irony. The irony that the same world that gave...
Oh, but Jesus. Now I need to go and get cured for vampirism. Yay! Well done, folks. I don't even know how I managed to contract vampirism.
Did you get that purchase agreement to Markarth yet?
No.
Drink up, my boy. Drink to those who have fallen. May their souls find their way to Sovngarde.
Oh,
I trust you have good news for me. This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabion's partner is this odd little symbol.
Back across the Gerald
Well,
Mountains.
whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
How should I know?
They always try to take advantage of me. Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
I'll tell you one thing. If you don't make peace with them soon, you may get a walkout on your hands. Then we'll both be in trouble.
I believe we're done.
No shit. Out on the bench.
Oh.
Well, hey there. What can Sapphire do for you?
Sapphire can do nothing for me.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the Guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the Guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Let's see, what's next on the agenda? Have to go and see Mercer. Great! And I've just got vampirism, so this is so much bloody fun. I need to get rid of this vampirism. Oh, this is gonna be one of those.
Brynjolf, have you had a chance to speak to our contact in Whiterun?
Sorry, Mercer. They no longer wish to be involved in our operation.
I trust you've applied the appropriate pressure in order to change their mind.
I have. I think we may have to turn this one over to the Dark Brotherhood.
Now. Yes, I'm afraid you're right. Such a shame.
No time for idle chatter. Mercer is awaiting your presence.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol.
Do anything for you? Or what's the point?
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever.
Don't know you're missing.
No, but I know that you're going to turn up missing.
You jest, but they've been able to avoid identification for years. They're obviously well-funded, driven, and patient. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
And I bet you know who the bugger is. Because you wouldn't be where you are without that sort of knowledge.
Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullum. Slimy bastard. Gullum is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Right, so I'm stuck being your gopher again. Great.
Ah, you made it. Good to see you, my friend. I'll never forget how you saved my life from those town-born maniacs.
I can't believe Gulliman is
what?
mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his...
Good to see you again, friend.
Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out of his last scepter. But he's no mastermind.
Need something?
I can't believe Gulliman's mixed up in all this. Trouble? Huh. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gulliman, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. Aye, he does indeed. And with his fingers in the East Empire Company's pie, we'll make good use of that debt. If I'm not being clear enough, that means we don't want him killed. For now, just keep on his tail and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot.
That sounds old.
Just
Too
head right
familiar.
back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. If you discover Gulliman's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well. A merchant, the Emperor himself supposedly backs them, which means they have fairly unlimited resources, so don't get their feathers in a ruffle. There are thieves, and then there is Gulliman. No honor, no code at all. He'd shake your hand and stab you in the back at the same time. The cut he's supposed to provide the guild has dwindled as of late. He says pickings in the warehouse are slim, but I'm certain he's lying. Keep your eyes on him. He's quite crafty.
Vipper, the fleet. The only
Gulliman works in the East Empire Company warehouse. He helps maintain all of the shipments of goods that goes in and out of Solitude. That means he has the pick of the litter from some of the finest goods to grace Skyrim shores. He isn't exactly in the guild, but he pays us a cut of all the stuff he lifts from the warehouse.
Okay then.
Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gulliman alive, but remind him who we are.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
Yes, as I've taken breaks. I'm not a child.
What did you need?
honey. I know. I've eaten twice, and I've got drinks, and I've done back in breaks. Plus, you know me, like I'm gonna do 12 hours straight with no break. Phew. I might be blonde and rather dumb at times, but I'm definitely not that dumb. not be go breaking in there, because I will be dead faster than I can count. I don't particularly die.
Any luck gathering those ingredients? Sorry, just thinking about my experiments. Perfect. This is just what I needed. Here's some gold for your time. My family. All that wealth and they squander it on foolish ventures and political schemes. I was meant for so much more than all of this. I wish to pledge my life and ply my talents in darker circles. If only my mother would let me. I would make her proud. Nirnroot is the easiest. It grows only by the water and makes a unique chiming noise. The only drawback is it won't regrow after harvesting. Nightshade is native to the pine forest and marshy tundra regions of Skyrim, and has a distinctive starburst-like violet flower. Last we have Deathbell, which only grows in marshy tundra terrain. Its inverted bluish-purple flower bunches are unmistakable.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
It's exhilarating to observe the effects of my potions on the body. Watching the heart stop, the eyes go blind. We're made up of thousands of parts with thousands of different functions, all working in tandem to keep us alive. Yet if only a single part of our imperfect machine fails, life fails. It makes one realize how fragile, how flawed we are. You ask why I'm so fascinated? The irony that the same world that gave us life provides us the means to die.
Well, she's morbid.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients. Do hurry.
I know.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Your skin's as pale. Wonderful. Mara is the... We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim? Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony. Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation to our charity box. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get. Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm. May you return to her benevolence in safety. By my honor, I
pledge myself to rid this land of dragons. Yeah, this dragon, this like... get rid of this vampirism, but I can't remember where I need to go. It's one of the court mages. I don't want to be a vampire. I always like to be a wolf. I'm coming.
I don't deal with any Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions. You're working with the Daedra? Right. Now tell me the one about the Argonian maid and the lusty baron.
Yeah.
Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. What do you know about soul gems? They are, except the gem is always consumed. They're frail, except for one. Azura's Star, a Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning. Malin wanted to alter the star. He was dying, disease. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal. It drove him mad. Students started dying. Eventually, the college exiled him. He took a few loyal disciples to Illinalta's Deep and vanished. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azura. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane. I mentioned how the star is... You can only store white souls in the star, belonging to the lesser creatures. Azura's magic won't allow black souls to enter it. As a mortal, Malin's soul was black, so part of his work was breaking past Azura's rules. He was close before... Well, I already told you. Azura is no ordinary Daedra. She commands an entire realm inside of Oblivion. The more Malin worked on the star, the more she was able to damn him. It started slowly at first. Malin would see things that weren't there. Then he would yell at students over words they hadn't said. Then one day I walked in and Malin had killed a student, and in a horrific moment of inspiration, he started using her soul for his work. The college would agree with you, but do you have any idea how many innocent lives were cut short just so Azura could have revenge? We're nothing to the Daedra. Pawns to move around, praise and punish as they see fit.
Pretty much. Now where the friggin' hell do I go to get cured of this vampirism? I have a feeling it's Morrowind. Okay, so the big bloody dragon. Just what we like. Big, fat, flying lizard. It's a snake with wings! Woo!
My job. Me? Maybe you'd like to help. It'd be good to have that staff. Thanks. I'll be waiting for it. This should come in handy. Here, let me show you a few tricks I've learned about buttering up royalty.
don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Leave my eyes alone, I can't help it.
What's your business here in Winterhold? Should have known. Not that it matters anymore. No one bothers coming to Winterhold for any other reason. Winterhold has lost much of its history, and with that much of its power. I aim to change that. I've heard rumors of the resting place of the Helm of Winterhold. The very same helm that Jarl Hansa wore in the First Era. Hansa was in line to be High King of Skyrim, you know. Having that might get the ear of the other holds, and give me some authority. Good. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for your return. What's there to tell? It's mostly gone now, thanks to those damn mages in the college. Someday there'll be proof they caused the Great Collapse. Most of a city just dropping off into the sea. That doesn't just happen.
Oh, believe me, it does. Welcome
and
to
if you count
landslides.
yourself among their numbers, then you've blood on your hands as well. There's nothing left of Winterhold. Nothing. Everyone knows it's the college's fault that the sea swallowed our city.
No, it's
Still
just your
they
fault
deny
for
it.
belying and
But
relieving
we all
on
know
something
the
else.
truth.
At the minute, I'm kind of flipping between the two because I'm trying to earn 5 grand. I'm very close. Just stop sniffing at me like I'm blooming rolling around in the dirt. Oh, blimey.
My pa says elves are bad and not to trust them.
Elves are bad and not to trust them. Dude, do I look like an elf? Like,
did you know that most of Winterhold fell into the sea?
do I look like an
I
elf?
heard it's because of that college.
Look at this. Have you seen my vampire teeth? I think I'm
Someday,
looking really
I'm gonna grow up
stupid.
and be the Jarl.
I am a vampire cat. Feel me roar. Meow.
I heard the college teaches you how to kill people with magic. Is that true?
No comment. You shouldn't be asking. You're way too young.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking to travelers.
serve you, not to serve travelers. Me. Is that bloody Nunu? Don't want a tomato. I just want the gold. What? I'm looking at my purse. How much have I got now? Ah, this is gonna take forever. I am a thief, and I do the sneaky sneak.
Die,
I need 44 coins. You know what? We're gonna go right back down to where we are. Where are we supposed to be? We're supposed to be Fog Reach. Aha, there you are. I saw some stuff up in the store and ta-da! The story of every man. Or generally I have a absolute field day full of
I can't believe we let provincials
Stuff.
like you wander Skyrim.
If not, let me
Oh,
know. I might have
shut
it
up.
stored. Well met.
well met.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Steal anything from my shop and you'll
You'll regret it. Aye aye. Now, where's that going? Oh yeah. I want to buy land. Get off my lawn. Now I gotta find his dumb car. There's.
I'm the steward here. Your skin's as pale. Yes, it's a fine property. Well, you won't regret. Follow the road east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Watch.
Oh.
May wisdom forever
Bloody
light your path.
elves. I have plenty guards. Right, first things first, I need to go to a... Where is it? There's one around here somewhere. Ah. Pretty much, Ayers. Pretty much.
Come in, come in. I was just about to take a break. Living outside the wall, we had some trouble a while back. Stormcloak tried to set the mill on fire, but we sorted her out. Need something? Yeah?
Yeah, I need you to get back into the mill so we can get some wood. Come on! That'd take forever, you is.
What do you want? Out who it? How much? For that price? Sure. How much? Nah, I don't think so. Until next time.
Wow, he's big. Ooh la la la, isn't that true that the refugees sing? Ooh la la la. Oh, sorry.
Dragonborn. What do you need? What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then.
Dear.
I'm a blade now. I can hardly believe it. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then.
Much better. I feel a lot lighter now. I really need to figure out where I can get this vampirism removed, like. Or is this going to be the thorn in my side? I can deal with. I'd rather have a werewolf cat
Good to see you again, friend.
than have a vampiric cat. That just blows my mind.
Need some gold? Got lots of... I had. If breaking's more your thing, go talk to Vex. Most of the... Your job? Feel like doing a bit of writing? Fine. But you're not getting any wealthier by weaseling out of everything I offer you. Need some gold? Great. What you want? We want to waylay a ship. Finally. Someone with backbone. Here you go. Something troubling you? Oh, listen. Well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair. Don't buck this up.
Let's see. Okay. Hey, do you remember how to get rid of the vampirism? Because it's beginning to become a thorn on my side.
The sooner you're back. You found it. I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
Wow. I didn't realize it took so much to get this thing back up in order. Will you walk a little faster, said a whiner to a snail. There's a porpoise, he's right behind me. God, he's treading on my tail. See how easily them lobsters and them turtles all let them. They are waiting on the shingle, won't you come and join in?
Looking for a handout. You want to speak with my husband.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Fire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
There's always someone doing something.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. This place has seen better, I swear. In fact, I need to arrange for someone to pick up an ore sample for me in Shores. You would? Speak to Filnyar in Shores Stone. He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify and was willing to pay us well for it.
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
That old woman who runs the orphanage has been murdered. Say, didn't I see you coming out of there?
No. Did I see you coming out of that? No, no, no. I'm innocent. It wasn't me.
What did you need?
Nothing. Oh. Oh, blimey, man, they're getting stiff.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts
So,
for the guild. I watch
here's your
Delta's
share.
back.
Well done. Hey, this guild need... The coin. Walking away without taking work is not gonna make you popular around here.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
Got lots of jobs available. Interested?
Stick to the rules and you'll end up rich. Break them, and you're out on your arse. Simple, right? Need something? Usual guild rate? Let's take a look at them. Now, you'll excuse me.
Back with good news, I trust?
Got lots of jobs available. All right? Anything in particular strike your fancy? Got a personal request from Brynjolf on this numbers job. He says we may hit 'em hard later, and he wants to prep their books. Help us out? Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
Oops, wrong door.
Huh?
Good to see you again, friend. Need something? Hmm?
Right. So, I've been streaming just short of 11 hours now. My hands are as stiff as anything else. So, I'm going to end my stream here for today. I want to put a huge thank you out to everybody who's joined the stream today. I want to put a massive thank out to all those who have fresh joined today and hit that and smashed on that follow button. I am so grateful to you all. I hope you've enjoyed the content. I'm going to end the stream and I'm literally going to upload this straight to YouTube. So feel free to go into my channels page, into the about section, and you can get a direct link to my YouTube. You can also get a link if you decide at any point you want to drop a little bit of spare change towards the channel to keep it going, towards the games. You're more than welcome to. But yeah, I basically want to say thank you to everybody who's joined in. It's been fantastic. Granted, it's been a very long one, so I am actually going to sign out now. I'm going to sit down, have a beer, and relax. Yeah, I think I'm ready to chill out for a bit. But yeah, feel free, by the way, to smash on that link to my Discord server. So far, it's a small collection, but we are growing, and it's people who come in, you get that automatic follow button. And if at any point you ever choose to drop a little bit of loose change, you also get the option to have a Barbie Nation tag as well. When the channel gets going, I'm also going to start making little gifts and items to send out to those who are regular watchers and regular followers. So there will be a point where I start making videos on what I'm making for people. It'd be interesting to see everybody's opinions. But yeah, the server also has options to drop suggestions for games, etc. You can hang out with the other followers and the other streamers. But yeah, so thank you to everyone who's joined in today. I greatly appreciate it, and all the love and support. And yeah, thank you for joining. It's been absolutely amazing. And peace out. Enjoy the rest of your evenings, depending on where you're from. But yeah, cheers.